There we go. Cool. Welcome everybody on YouTube as well. We're gonna be doing some Dragon Age Veilguard today. See if it's good or not, and it'll be fun. See. So let's get started here and see what's test it out a little bit, shall we? I'm just gonna fix up the chat windows because that's what I do every single time. Because you can't do that before you start the stream. Apparently, thanks to how YouTube works. Bada boom, bada bing. Monster and Wild, yeah, Monster and Wild seem to be doing really well as well. A lot of people are really hyped for that one, but that's like next year it comes out, right? Boom, 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 boom. Where am I? Where am I? No. We're going to be like this today. Oh, I need to compile shaders. I didn't know that. Otherwise, I would have started yesterday. But you know what? It gives us some time to start up the goddamn camera. There we go. Cool. Actually, fix this kind of. All right. Well, that's kind of. Shaders. Yeah, a lot of people had crashes yesterday, it seems. It's probably one of those things where a lot of companies will just give people like time off for a big game release. That's common in Japan, for example. Ran, we're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. I mean, it was released like yesterday evening, right? So, because I always find it really weird that they release like in the evenings and stuff like that. I would always like imagine you would want to like release it, you know, on a Wednesday or Thursday, like optimally, and then or like a Monday, and then you know you can just like work on patches throughout a couple of days. They're like, oh no, say goodbye weekend, Lamo, you know. Say goodbye to that. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Dragon Age Veilguard launch has become EA's biggest ever single player game on Steam. Well, that's probably good. Weird headline though, considering like they don't really launch their games on Steam, like until just a little while ago. Thanks. More copies of ET. Yeah, ET landed in a lot of landfills because it was just a supremely bad game. Maintenance 2 state, hopefully fix stuff. Is that what they do? You don't want to do it on weekends either when people actually are playing. Just the release. Diskin, appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for them Beso bucks. I mean, you gotta use that prime, otherwise it just burns in and it goes to Papa Base or Space Base. Thought they should. Well, like Monday morning is the best place to actually like release stuff. Like straight off the bat when you come into work, you just like bam, press that patch button, shut everything down, start maintenance Monday morning straight away. But I think like Wednesdays or Thursday are probably the best one to do those, because then you're not bothering people on their long weekends and stuff like that as well. I guess if people have long weekends. If people have long weekends. Ooh. I'm also in beta. Yeah, I mean, like, that's probably what a lot of people are doing. Class we will play. I haven't even thought about classes. What's class have been cool so far? Families anyway, right? Yeah, that's always the craziest part when they like release like Friday night and stuff like that. Then I'm like always just like, what are you doing, man? Like, don't you're either you're not gonna be patching it in the weekend, or you're just gonna be like patching it in the weekend. But I guess a lot of people just want to celebrate their launch as well, and like, oh yeah, we got a lot of stuff to fix now on Monday morning. Start checking out what needs to be done. Zingulare, that above and beyond tier 3 dude. I appreciate you. I think it was 72 months. Nice stick around. Cepho. Well as well. Cepho. Ooh, hype train soon. Is the haters? Nah, we haven't started reading. So the haters are probably in the larger channels anyway. In the larger channels. It's doing shaders. Yeah, it's fine. Thought of Yusef. Sefrino. Boop, 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 boop. You guys sleep well? I did not. But I'm hyped for today anyway. Here before Fred. True. Today I think I'm just gonna agree with haters as well. I'm just gonna go with that. Like, really? Wow, I just be really surprised with everything. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, that seems like a better choice, honestly. Why not? No way. What? But never acknowledge it in game until somebody in chat says it. Really? No way. They got away with that? That's legal? Pork. It's a spaceship. Yeah, little shits. It's a spaceship. Day off because some dude was gonna check the Lexus at home, but he canceled. Oh, that's grace. Dude, like, people who come out here to your house, like electricians and chimney sweepers, stuff like that, they're all like, the world revolves around me and bends to my will. Like, I'm gonna come over to your house today, right? Alright. Midday, 12-ish. Then he's like calling you from his boats. He's like, yeah, not gonna be able to do it today. Too busy. Yeah, alright. Alright, yeah. No. I have to reschedule. I'm don't have my calendar right here. Alright, bye. Cold out today. I used to work in a corporate store for like electronics and like phones and shit like that, and that's basically like they did that so often. Like, yeah, cancel all my appointments. Gonna go out with the boats. Gonna go out with like to the beach. Yeah, nice weather today. Gonna cancel my appointments. It's like, all right, it's your own business then. Yeah. I'm gonna call a cast appointment because she wasn't feeling well. Oh. Grace. That's like, oh, too bad. Oh. Hold on there. We should start this one before, shouldn't I? Done all this before, but I didn't, and I'm now paying the price. Which app do EA use? Oh yeah, it's Thedas. No. Not then. Need to up the gains by going 6-4, 20-30, higher weights, noise. Third party. I don't think that was third party DRM. That was like actually like, hey, do you want to like go with EA accounts? I can have some camera shake and see how it goes. Yeah, well, I know some of you guys don't like it, so I'll take it down a little bit at least. Is the game too loud? How's volume? Is the volume good? You have to tell me. Here it is. It's fine. Why is it muscles exploding like this? Explosiveness is always like kind of weird because what you have to do is like train in a very specific way, which you can't really do in the gym. Like explosiveness is usually like your speed for short periods of time, right? So yeah, it usually depends on who you're talking to about explosiveness. It's always fun. I want type 3 muscle fibers. And like, alright. I think we can do that here. Because there are different types of muscle fibers that you can build up, like type 1, type 2, type 3. They're kind of suited for different things, but in the end, like... explosiveness can mean different things for different people. It's a very interesting concept if you guys don't know, because even like powerlifters will use like explosiveness, which is basically just doing it fast. So there's studies about like velocity training. Well, velocity in training. And it always comes down to like speed is power. People who train and lift really fast, but like, you know, as fast as you can do controlled, obviously you're not just like flinging the weights around. But the dudes who do it fast will always have like more results because they can lift heavier, because speed is power. Then speed is power, because it's just pure physics anyway. It's like mass times acceleration is equals more mass. It's just how it is. Speed is always power. Main type Super Saiyan muscles fibers every day. That's good. Me too. I actually have so much grip strength now that if I like crush a pen in my grip, I actually wreck the floor underneath me in a circle like in Dragon Ball.
I knew him as Solus. Smart, thoughtful, loved to hear himself talk. But long ago, he had a different name. The Dreadwolf. Ancient elven god of lies, or heroic rebel against tyranny, depending on which story you believe. In his desperate fight against the corrupt elven gods, Solus imprisoned them, creating a veil that split our world from the raw magic of the Fade. He had won.
Upstairs neighbor. It does, yeah. Gets thousands of complaints every day.
Cost the elves everything.
It's because my understairs neighbor is a programmer. He has the scripts for it.
Their immortality. Now, Solus wants to tear down that veil and undo the damage he caused, even if that means our world has to burn.
It's control. No, it's a secret energy you harness from the floor.
Somebody's got to stop him. And that's where you come in.
I remember when I was young and like one of my first trainers was like, yeah, some people say chi isn't like, you know, real, but I saw a video on the YouTube where a man channels his chi and punches up and the clouds disperse so that sunbeam comes down. How do you explain that? I was like 15. I was like, I don't know, luck. Like, maybe that usually happens over there. Maybe they're in a valley. He's like, no. It's a 25-year-old like Kung Fu Sifu. Like, elf. Kunari. I was a Kunari mage in the last one, and I love that. I thought Kunari mage was like the best storyline because everybody hated Kunaris and everybody hated elves. No, not elves, mages. Cha-cha. Bruce Lee, actually, Hong Kong champion in Cha-cha. Gave actually cha-cha lessons to people on the boat over to the US when he traveled. Little fun facts. He won this, the Hong Kong cha-cha master or championship like 3 times or something. He's like the same pale as me. I think I'll take him. I don't know the difference. Cool scars. Head shape. The best head blending experience we recommend setting all facial feature sliders to base value. Alright, for now. Why can I not make Lord Farquaad? That one is probably fine. I don't really give a shit. Oh, rice. There we go. He looks hideous. There, I think that's probably good. I don't actually care about how my character looks at all, if I'm to be honest. Which one did I have from the get-go? I like the horns, and especially on here, because it makes me look like the Elephant Man. What did I used to have? Maybe it was this. I don't actually know anymore. Should have had Dragon Age Veilguard bingo today. Red. This looks weird. I don't know. Everything else then, like these ones, E2, don't know why I keep changing it. Yeah, exactly. Knorr in Dragon Age 2 looks like really goddamn cool. There we go. Those are good horns. I like them. Honestly, not gonna... Well, these two are also pretty cool. Yeah, those are actually cooler. These ones. Yeah, let's have these ones. Why not? This type of game is probably where you have... there's even different lightings. How will he look in the nightclub? At the beach, roaming the streets in search of victims. Back home. Snakes. That looks pretty sweet, honestly. Class. Warrior. Mage. I was a Kennari Mage first time last game as well, but I don't know like which are the fun characters though in this one. Well, this is like late game, mid game, early game. You guys get to decide. Warrior or mage. Not mage. Mage used to be like super OP. I always like Google like strongest class Dragon Age Veilguard. People like Rogue. I guess we can be Rogue, a big Rogue. That's kind of cool as well. Scream Rogue to me. No, he's the kind of Rogue who just stabs you. I like that, where you're just like a really big dude who's like... Yeah, takes out like really small knives. And they're like... I trade with monks. Cowabunga within, cowabunga without. Most fun you have. Mage in Origins in Origins is literally the most busted shit in any RPG ever. They're like arcane mage. Let's play mage like everyone. Are everybody playing mage? I should have read up about this more. Because Kennari Mage I really liked in the last one because everybody hated mages and Kennari. Hide in a cherry tree. Camouflage. That was a person hiding in the woods. Camouflage. By being stealthy. RB mages? Yeah. Fairly sure they can. I don't think like Kanaris have like any restrictions in I don't think like the Dragon Age world has any restrictions like that. What's these mages? Oh, right. Well, let's go with Rogue or Warrior then. Paint these hoofs. They don't actually have hoofs. Bound. Yeah, like their culture doesn't like them, I think. All right then. Rogue it is, I suppose. Control from WoW. All right. Excuse me. All right. I just. That's actually pretty good. Rogue then. Oh, Grey Warden. That song is so good from Inquisition. It just hit me so hard. Rook is a Grey Warden. Ancient military order. Bound in blood. Gain reputation with them. Blight killer. More dark spawn. Veil jumpers. Daring group. Explore ancient elven ruins. Gain reputation. Veil jumps more quickly. Deal increased damage. Fade touched. Shadow Dragon. Shadow Dragon. Underground resistance oppose corrupt rulers, slavery into winter. Come from all walks of life, they are determined to bring justice, light and dark, never to rise. Army mages, the one called Tal of a Shook, stigmatized by their own. That sounds correct, but I'm not that into Dragon Age lore. I feel like after Dragon Age 1, it just started becoming like very, you know, they just started making stuff willy-nilly. Dominus? Really? Alright. They kind of do, yeah. Bottom sense. Just your neck, confidence. I can read the perks. I can do this. Aha! Dang it. Oh, there I am. Lords of Fortune. Rook is Lord of Fortune. They do look more human, though. I really liked them how they were in Dragon Age 2. And in 3, they were like a little bit too human, but now they're just like humans with horns. They're basically tieflings at this point. There escapes Lords of Fortune. Warren Watch. Elite Necromantic Order. Deal damage versus undead and demons. These damage versus untom. Mercenaries versus Venatori. I kind of want to be like an old Grey Warden. Steven Cross. Isn't that the one from Thedas or Sarah or whatever his name was in Dragon Age 1, right? Because yeah, this one looks really bad. I look like I'm cosplaying a warrior, but actually all I do is just sell voodoo potions in Louisiana. I mean, it is high fancy, so all the armors are supposed to look like over the top, I guess. Grazie, colaido. Sevron, that's right. Veil jumpers. Deal damage versus fade touched. Wise. Okay, I agree with you. This one has a cool red scarf. No, it's actually not. Never mind me. I'm gonna give a shit then. This is always hard when it's like, oh yeah, more damage versus whatever. Apply affliction stack on targets. Perform takedowns on enemies with slightly less efforts. Class specific resource regenerates slightly faster. Deals slightly increased critical and weak point damage. Base defense and health are slightly increased. You know what? Let's go with Veil Jumpers for deal slightly increased critical and weak point damage, so we like do full damage. Here in the same spot, right? I am actually. Look at this as well. Can your chair do this? Behold what I can do actually. This is actually really cool. Look at this. Bzzz. Boop, 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 boop. Crazy, guys. Folklore. When lives were at stake, Rook defied order to rescue people from the mystic perils of Aralthon. Like the mic arm on the Sumi chair. Yep. It's built in. Cost me $5,000, actually. But it was worth it. The cord, though, it's not cordless still, but, you know, you get what I guess. About it actually is, yeah, it's crazy expensive actually, but I was like, I've sit here like 12 hours a day. I probably should have a good chair, and I was looking for like really good chairs. And when you like go into really good chairs and you try to check like office chairs, stuff like that, like dang, they cost so much. This is like the cheapest good office chair you can get basically that I got on sale. Priest, hope you're doing well. I thoroughly regret buying it, though. On expedition, ruins of Araltham Forest, the Veil Jumpers found ruins that contain important lost lore and deadly danger. Barely surviving the ruins' ancient magical defenses. Rook's small team recovered an invaluable map leading to the hidden area of the forest. Although the team escapes, the Veil Jumpers found themselves trapped. Rook chose to return to the ruins, saving his teammates' lives, losing the map. Lauded for his bravery. The map's loss caused some resentment among the Veil Jumpers leaders. It keeps destroying us. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I sit here like a loss. So it was during my long COVID period as well, where I just wanted to get better at every cost. I got like a standing, well, adjustable desk and like a better chair and stuff. Just otherwise, I generally thought like I would probably like, I don't know, not make it or something. Ooh, playstyle. Balance experience. Equal emphasis combat, party composition, equipment choices. Keeper. Oh, incoming damage. Tactical. Oh, shit. This is like... this isn't even playstyle. This is just difficulty. I remember in Dragon Age Inquisition, the nightmare one was bugs at the start, so I was trying to do like the nightmare one straight off the bat, and like the third boss was literally impossible to kill. Like literally, like you couldn't kill it on nightmare difficulty. Some people managed to do it like via massive amounts of cheese, but like the nightmare dude on nightmare was like like you just couldn't. Like he was just too strong. But then they did like a patch to fix nightmare difficulty. Push to the limits. We can do that, I guess. Or we do adventure. What do you guys think? This was like a nightmare. Yeah, it was actually the nightmare boss. Well, it was just like cold nightmare. What do you guys think? Underdog, adventure. Photo. All right, we can do nightmare as well if you want to. If you guys want to, I'll go through nightmare. Had tough life. Yeah, it did. You pay the price. What you want. That's not what I asked. PC. Here for the story. Here to build a party. Action adventure. Selecting nightmare cannot be undone. Yeah, I'm gonna have to struggle through that then. But also we're probably gonna find some cheese maybe. I don't know. Or at least we can see the game. Alright, we're only here for a short time. Not a nightmare time. I'll do underdog then. Push it to the Leves, Burhan, Esha, Philip. Kunari, that's the A. Kunari Fred, there we go. It is? Really? I haven't tried it yet.
I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here.
Nice. Canary Fred Almir. Fantastic. Are you sure? So do you just go buy different channels? Just like,
where were we?
Never been there before. You're like,
oh,
good game.
Right.
It's like, I just leave.
Our best plan
like the life.
is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual. After following his trail across half the known world, we finally tracked him to Manrathus, capital of the Tevinter Imperium. But to find the Dreadwolf in a city this big, we need a local expert. So, naturally, our story begins where all great stories begin.
Card.
With the seediest bar in town. And a missing contact.
He stumbled, did you see?
Where's Nevgalis?
You think you can come into my bar and make demands?
We always sit on the bar. Is that unhygienic? Do you use magic for everything? Beat him.
Nevgalis is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf. I'm not leaving until I know where she is. Be ready to talk by the time I get to you.
Darling, you're adorable.
No, I'm Canary Fred! Oh shit, I didn't even need to fight them. I was like, mouse and keyboard ready. Stab. Wow, they just like took the gentlemanly approach as well and didn't even use knives or anything.
Tarek, now! Meet Bianca. She'd like you to stay a while.
Honestly, the only design choice I honestly hate in this is that they gave Varric a beard. Because that was like his thing, that he was like a beardless dwarf. And I really dislike this.
Nevgalis.
Dumat Plaza. The Venatori cultists took her to Dumat Plaza.
Thanks. Your friend Nevgalis is at Dumat Plaza.
I heard. That's why you're my second in command. Although, for the record, there was probably an easier way to do that than fighting an entire bar.
More experience points. It worked though.
See you say that. But we do have Nev's location now, so...
Don't get cocky.
Come on. Harding will be worried.
All right. Break's over.
So I think that guy was like, really funny though. He's like,
I hope Nev's as good at finding people.
greetings everyone.
She's
Good game.
the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solus, I believe her. The Archon's palace. Something
It's a good
must have gotten
palace.
them riled up.
Who hates that dwarf? I don't know. I like him. I just dislike that they gave him a beard because that was like his big thing in one, in second one when he was introduced, and then Inquisition as well. I guess everybody was always like, "Why doesn't he have a beard?" and got angry about that. Skybox is a good skybox. I'm gonna do all the good deeds before Führer comes here, and then I'll pretend I've been playing a bad guy all the time. You guys have to be with me on this.
Starts his big ritual?
That ritual is going to tear down the veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of
See the grass.
demons.
This is the Frostbite engine, I think.
Talk him down.
Frostbite engine is insanely good.
Wait! But I didn't do anything!
You didn't?
Get down.
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
We don't have time to get arrested, especially if
I mean, I can guess not like him. He is like archetypical lovable rogue character. That is like, I personally dislike that most of the time. But I think the hatred of his like non-beard cancel that out for me personally. Because I am a little bit of a contrarian myself. Which is why probably a lot of you guys are also, you know,
let's go.
contrarians.
Harding's this way. She'll get us to Dumont Plaza, and Nev will get us to Solus.
Watch out!
FPS is a little bit wonky though. That goes up and down quite a bit.
Solus summoning demons on purpose?
My guess is the veil is weakening, and they're slipping through the cracks.
When the veil comes down completely?
And the whole
Jokes
world
forced.
is going to look a
I mean,
lot like
I'm
this.
saying that that's a problem, but yet you're here.
Come on, this way. It should get us to Harding.
That wasn't my favorite character in the game though, but I always liked that he was just a beardless dwarf.
You're safe now. Get
Oh yeah,
inside and
Scout
bar the
Harding.
door as quick as you can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
Harding, you all right?
I've been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
And what about you two? Are you okay?
Somebody asked me like the other day if I could name a country without R in it. I said no way.
Fought some demons, and the Archon's palace took a few shots at us. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Speak for yourself.
Have you got my gear?
Right over there. Where's Nev Gallus? Wasn't she at the meeting point?
The Venatori got to her first. We grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep it quiet.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages, but their timing stinks. The bar owner said the Venatori took Nev to do.
You guys think
Can you get us there, Harding?
being a garbage collector is hard work? Like you have to have a lot of training for that, or is it something you just pick up along the way?
Follow me.
Hi, how you doing? Hello.
Eyes up. We've got company.
Can I
Demon.
spider? Light attack with down. Okay.
Here they come.
Fun fact, I almost never play rogue in any of these games. Okay, maybe I should actually try to do other stuff as well. To try to, you know, avoid damage and shits.
Good. Let's get to Dumont Plaza and find Nev. You two all right? Patch yourselves up if you need it.
I don't get it. If Solus tears down the veil, doesn't that just...
You are in violation of Imperial order.
Oh, I have arrows as well.
Oh no, I think that's Dumont Plaza.
Let's move.
You're in violation of Imperial order. Therefore, I'm sending this meteorite shower on you. Well, as long as I don't have to fight those giant fiery beasts.
Venatory cultists!
I hate these assholes.
It's over here then. Feels like something should be in here. Yes. See? Secrets. 15 gold. Super worth. Okay, now we'll go and kill off the cultists again, I guess.
Looks like the Venatori put up a barrier to block the way.
Blood vessel. Damn it, that's so good. I even got hits from that.
Avenge our fallen brethren!
Cultists, aren't they?
cross paths with them in the veil? They were hunting for magic and putting people in danger.
Yep, that's them.
And destroy the pots. It's definitely different from the turn-based shenanigans. At least there's no picking up animation. Where is it? No, I did it too late. Alright, never mind me. Nice. Treacherous. Nice. Nice attack insert. Been well. Called Dog and asked if I could make an appointment. Reception said, how does 10 tomorrow sound? So I don't need that many. It's bred in captivity. Tab, select a new static strike ability. Lamau, get Rex. Probably get better as, you know, dodging and blocking and shit. It's not even work. I need to get better at the timing for parrying. Come on, man. This has to be yellow, eh? There we go.
Another barrier, but it looks like Nev's work, not the Venatori's.
Sophisticated. Come in hand and shaw fine between these groups of flying warp ship overseeing baddies. Probably. What did I just pick up? So constantly. Yeah. HG, hope you're doing well.
Eric, hiding. Not the worst timing.
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing.
Also,
A lot of
annual.
Venatori in the city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this time. Then the sky started raining demons.
I don't get that one.
So I'm back on the job.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Nev Gallus, our local expert. She's gonna help us find Solus.
Sadly though, the other day my very obese parrot
Rook,
died.
like a chess piece.
But it's a huge weight off my shoulder.
But he tends to think in straight lines.
Like her then. Well, she's a girl dwarf. Not all fancy dwarf women have beards. It's just in Lord of the Rings, I think. And even that's like, you know, sometimes. Oh, thank you, Dephilius. Dephilius. Is that how you say it? Dephilius? Am I saying it correctly? Gonna fall off her head. Magic. It's one of those things, right? Like Terry Pratchett once wrote in one of his start of his books. A man in blue robes with golden inscribed moons and stars and arcane symbols. He stood there with his staff with a big crystal on it that shone, and his wide-brimmed pointy hat also inscribed with golden threads with arcane symbols, moons and stars. However, the biggest clue on him being a wizard was that the rain stopped 2 feet above his head. It's the same thing here, you know, hat stays on.
We came prepared for a rescue. Looks like you were way ahead of us.
A rescue? You're sweet.
You said you had a lead?
I haven't seen Solus in person, but I did find hints of old magic, similar to what you get in elven ruins. I
Rincewind?
traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Worse, this ritual's already drawn.
Fortunately, that line wasn't about him, and it wasn't a good one about how Rincewind's hat stays on.
I also told
Because
you
he's
he was
magic.
an ancient elven god.
An elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
All citizens in the canal district must remain in their homes.
So if we do catch Solus, or the Dread Wolf, whatever he calls himself...
Maybe you can guess the UI smaller. Maybe not. Really pretty game though. What is my character doing? Nice. Blip, blip, blip. Amazing.
Plan.
He wants to bring down the veil. Hopefully that ritual takes his full attention.
So we catch him
Mid
while he's
blink,
doing his
yeah.
ritual, so he can't fight us.
That's the hope. If it comes to a straight-up fight, we're dead.
Past bedtime, yeah, he's really not up for this demon malarkey. Want to do a quick escape from the popo and go to bed.
We can slide.
I'm getting too old for this.
There. That's the building I tracked Solus to.
Looks like the Venatori also found it. And then demons found them.
Healing potion. Ah. Guess we can't open that one. There's Lucas. Great. We don't like those range attacks. Tap its quick fire. Okay, cool. Alright, you can just press 1 as well, of course.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
Which, I don't know, what is this? Subtlety. It's pretty good, actually.
We should head back. Solus is probably inside.
So this is the Dread Wolf's hideout.
One of them, at least. Not sure how long he's been here.
Some of this looks ancient.
Solus has been around longer than Minrathous itself.
He thought it was like build-up of a pun.
Broken chains.
Fine Castle.
Solus is freeing
I think that's like
Solus hates
the Grand
one of the few things we
Popo
actually
or something.
He said
The authority
Elven
figure
gods
trying to
were
like stop
tyrants
Solus
who
or
oppressed
something.
his people. He was trying to help them.
What do you see?
No sign of Solus. Just a big glowing window or mirror or something.
Well, that sounds ominous.
Ancient elves doing something to a dragon, I think.
Yeah. Trying to control it, maybe?
Solus said the other elven gods were evil.
More demons.
Dang. The timing for the parry is pretty rough.
Locked. There must be a way to open it. Let's look around.
Air's full of magic. Solus used a lot of power.
Aware how
for
controller
something.
focused UI impacts. Yeah, I used to be. I played like the first Dragon Age Origins on Xbox 360, so I didn't really get like. It wasn't that big like jarring difference for me in Origins and 2, but 2 was still like way worse. I am
Nice
huge.
work.
Also, 2 of
See
those are
what's on the other
dwarfs.
side.
So a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Just. So far, I don't hate this though. So far, like it controls pretty well. You can definitely tell it's the same engine as they had in Inquisition, but they just worked on it a lot because I still think it's like the Frostbite engine, isn't it? Really looks like the Frostbite engine. Frostbite engine is gorgeous. It's one of the absolute best engines out there.
I think it's an Alluvian. I've seen a few of them in Arlethan Forest. They're elven.
It ha-
Yeah, it is the Frostbites. Or a car. You can have a car in this. The Battlefield games have it. Technically, though, it's all electrical cars that make sounds.
Well, we're not in Minrathous anymore.
I know these trees.
By Frostbites.
This.
I don't know, like,
is
they spend a lot of
Arlethan
time doing
Forest.
it. And it's also a very,
And there's
very
your
good
ritual.
engine.
The power involved. We've never seen anything like it.
Like Frostbite is probably like one of my favorite engines out there, together with
The tremors are getting worse.
look terrible. I don't like his normal videos, story pictures too. Faces are weird. They kind of like went back to the art direction in like 360. So like in Origins, for example. So they went from the realistic approach to like more of the artistic style, I guess. Oh. By parry.
I thought the demons
You
were
can
bad
dodge.
back in Minrathous.
The Fade's a mess, this
Personal
close to
opinion.
ritual. No telling
No problem. I'm not trying to make you buy it, you Sun Sin. You know, it's and you're around here anyway.
Does it feel like those tremors are getting worse?
Keep moving.
You're
Try
real
not to
mad.
think about it.
Lurking Iron Troll. Hope we're doing well. I feel whatever it's called. I think it's Bloom you're thinking of. Bloom is really weird. It's like the art direction is really like going back to the 360 era of games, but like hyper modern instead. Which is an art style for sure. It's definitely something you're gonna have to get used to. Whenever you get experience, it's very like random. But it's like Kingdoms of Amalur also had like a bunch of bloom, like over the top amount of bloom. Same with the blocky face. Well, we were playing Red Dead Redemption 1, and before they had like the really hyper realistic faces and stuff like that, they just looked like that. So it's kind of a step backwards for that. I get why they would say like it's return to form, because it is like a lot of old-timey style shits. I think it's too jarring to go back to, so people don't really like see it like this. Fable games, yeah, exactly. But like hyper realistic with way more detail and like what they can do. But yeah, it is like more of a 360 era graphic style. Bingo sheets. The bingo sheeter gets bingo sheeted. But no, that was actually a reference to the return to form as well. Like what's they're, I guess, trying to do, or what people are meaning with this. Horny. Nice. They're doing Craig Lane. That's probably what they mean with return to form as well, because they actually do like go back to a lot of stuff. Modernize this. Because this is how you played like Origin on consoles, I'm fairly sure. But yeah, it's like, yeah, this was fairly close to it, I think.
Nothing compared to how many will get if Solus finishes his ritual.
Change the wording and script they got from EA. Yes, so. It's amazing how many reviews they bought on Steam as well. Imagine how much money they must have lost. That's why this top seller will make them go broke. Last time. Oh, Pride Demon, nice.
We have to stop this demon quickly.
I need to get used to how to use the controls.
Watch the lightning.
Oh. Dang, here I use my special and everything. Oh, that's not very good.
Get through the veil.
It's a pride demon. Damn thing probably set Solus's ego.
This one is really weird because you kind of have to let go of both buttons to be able to shoot. Super duper weird.
Everyone all right?
Good enough. Let's get to Solus.
Yeah, there was another one dude who was like the opposite as well. He was like, what's my great sword? 20 hours in already. Negative review. Fair. More conversion. So really some cheap. Really, $60. That's normal price. People just like
Are you sure?
used to being scammed with 70 and 80 bucks.
While I talk to him.
120,
Solus isn't gonna
5
stop
days
just
early
because an
access.
old friend asks nicely.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option to help him justify changing his
They're
mind.
like $60 game. The gamer's like, what does it mean? Explain. You think Sandal? Enchantments? That would be good. And Shale. Shale and Sandal is like what people remember anyway from the first game. Enchantments? Support it. Challenge. A disc. Disc is usually like a little bit cheaper as well. Honestly, especially if you buy it from like Alien and stuff like that, you usually get like a little bit cheaper, like 100 kroner or something like that. Age towards Pigeon is legendary when you think about it, quite reasonable. Yeah, I mean, like Shale was just fantasy HK47 and everybody loved them because HK47 is a lovable scamp. Everybody likes friendly, insane person as long as they're on their side. Like Trevor in GTA. Still move towards... They're more towards 700. Yeah, especially on PlayStation and stuff like that. But $60 is like still standard. But they are moving up towards 70. So I'm just saying that's...
If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
I'm still saying like $60 is... It should be standard.
More demons.
It should be considered standard still. Because the moment we don't see it as standard is the moment we start getting $70 standard instead.
Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
$60 either. No, I mean, like, it's subjective thing, right?
Let's buy him some time.
Bioferric is getting through to Solus.
We better talk fast. We can't hold these demons off forever.
Healer? Solus, yeah. He was the
veil
mage
is
in
a
Inquisition.
wound inflicted upon this world, it must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize them. People are dying right now.
Yeah, but there would have been more. That's what minimize means.
Please.
People are always dying. It is what they do.
Shit. We need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work. He's too powerful.
Bianca!
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
Did you get us?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solus.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual at this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right, you two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
Fine.
Don't recommend this.
We don't need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage.
Is Alex Jordan? Yeah, I think so.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the
Everything at
demons.
the moment. He's managing a loss now. Harding, Neve. I'll take Neve. I can take. I don't really know. Which one do you think, Neve or Harding? Harding. I trust Harding. Scout Harding
Let's
is
go,
grace.
Harding. Nev, keep the demons off us.
You got it.
Conscious. Awooga.
This is it!
Bring down that scaffolding!
Bad it is. It's like the dude who had like 1.6 thousand hours in
All the lives it'll cost.
8-bits BattleBits Battlefield, whatever it's called, remaster, whatever. Yeah, I can't remember what it's called. Someone interviewed him and was like,
It isn't falling!
why he did a negative review on it, and then he just like agreed with him, like, yeah, okay, I see why.
Now!
He doesn't deserve a recommendation, I guess.
Long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
Push! Yeah.
I don't want to skip it, game. Just accidentally moved the mouse slightly. Hey, that was a stab in the hearts. He should be fine. It's Bianca.
Varric!
Oh yeah, that can be good.
Let's go! This way!
Don't loot the body. How you doing, Fern? I'm guessing they made the Canary more human-like just because then they wouldn't have to like change armor models and shits. easier to make.
You have no idea what you have done. Soulless. I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world.
Calm down.
When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here. But why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic?
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
Fine, let's talk.
All right, you brought me here to talk. What are we talking about?
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods. The creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped, and the blighted Elven Gods walk free.
How am I supposed to trust anything you're saying?
You saw them escape from my prison.
I also saw you bringing down the veil.
Fun facts. Oh.
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric?
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you...
In Swedish, you could translate to Solos, which is
and now he's hurt.
basically sun cadaver.
Quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things that got out...
Well, it's like the Irish thing though, because he's definitely like the elves have definitely more like of a Celtic thing going for them.
Tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
That's really helpful. What are you, the elven god of sarcasm?
Lies.
Yeah, Sol is what the sun is called.
Depending upon
In
the story.
like the earth is
But how
Terra.
could I help? I do not have my ritual dagger. I cannot access my network of mirrors to travel from the lighthouse to anywhere in the world. All I can offer is what I know.
Helpful advice from the elven god of, and I am quoting you here, lies, treachery, and rebellion.
Depending on the story. Elganan and Gillenane are your problem to solve. This is your responsibility now.
It's okay, I'm really good at stabbing stuff, and I can dodge the sides really quick as well.
Why tear down the veil?
Do you want me to take the shot?
You have no idea what you have done.
This is your responsibility now.
Well, look who's still with us.
Nice son. I mean, like, I think the actual
But I saw Solus stab you.
name of our
fell.
son
Trust
is
me,
Sol.
kid. I've had worse. It'll take more
Our
than
star.
a flesh wound to stop me.
Is it good? So far, it's been pretty good, actually.
I
Now,
don't think I'll be making it out to the field
we're still very
anytime
early.
soon, though.
more.
What happened?
I did my best to talk sense into Solus, but of course, he wasn't listening. He never
Does this?
does.
I haven't noticed too
did
much,
go a
honestly.
little wrong.
It's the problem when you have a culture war in
Nev
your
got everyone
favorite
out
hobby.
by the skin of her teeth,
Everyone wants their
mostly.
stuff going,
And
but
before
the
you
game
start
itself
worrying,
is fine
Harding will be fine.
so far.
She's made of sterner stuff than either one of us. Or
Check back the end of the stream and see if we still
She's a
think
lot
so.
tougher than me.
I should have come up with a better plan. I should have...
You worked with what you had, and you succeeded, by the way. World isn't drowning in demons.
It isn't over, though. We trapped Solus in the Fade, but something else got out. Something...
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. Like the expedition where you lost that invaluable map,
The
but
cinema.
saved your friends. There's a
mean,
reason I dragged you
gaming
into this
culture is still
whole
very young.
soulless mess. You're clever, adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
Rook?
Zero, I don't.
You're awake.
Like their children.
Sorry, I didn't mean to barge in. I was just looking for elf fruit.
No, it's fine. I was just going to stretch my legs.
It's normal filler dialogue, I think, so
Rook.
far.
Watch your step out there. If you put a foot wrong, you'll fall forever.
GGCCC. Hope
Yeah,
you're doing
on
well.
top of everything else, the Illuvian took us to the Fade. The place where dreams come from.
Yeah, so far it's been good.
That. Yeah.
Then I really need to look around.
Yeah.
Ways.
You should. And
Well-
we should talk about things. Maybe find Nev. She's outside, looking around.
Yes, if we
There's a
wait
room with a
long
table
enough
down the stairs.
during the hundreds of
I'll meet
hours
you
of dialogue, we'll probably find a couple of really bad ones.
Me, I need to sleep. See you later, kid.
Blood mage? Don't know. Took rogue. Everybody else is apparently mage, so I didn't take mage. Use their wardrobes, claim rewards. Nice. You're granted bonus items. Cool. Well, maybe not one line, but it's... I don't know. People always complain about stupid shits. Ooh, nice. The one from Dragon Age Origins. Well, this armor was like deluxe thing here. That's cool. Honestly, I think these are too pretty to use here at the start of. I mean, Baldur's Gate also has like some weird dialogue. It's when you have hundreds of hours of dialogue, some of it just won't hiss as good, I think. Baldur's Gate 3 has very little of that, though. Let's be like this. So I look like a noob. Defaults. Does one of the streamers play new games? Sorry, Sarkon. I wonder if she'll heal up. I hope so.
I wish I could be out there with you, Rook. Just be careful, all right?
Transformation. Nice, nice. Can look like something else, I suppose. I don't have no shoes. I don't need no shoes. I will only have shoes later on. That's a cool one. Frostbite engine is still like amazing. I like to feel the earth, the crumbs beneath it, the sand in the streets. Keep your shoes. I guess I could have picked a different outfit, you know, and choose something else. Feet slamming against the ground, yeah. Bioware. Anything more puns kidding.
Look who's with us.
We're really in the Fade.
Land of raw magic, nightmares, and this, apparently. It's a lot to take in.
Harding thought we should talk about what comes
Fade.
next.
It's like the
She's not
Immaterium,
wrong.
basically, for
But if you need a breather,
Dragon Age. It's like the ghost spirit world you connect to if you do magic. Bash in the bounty or something else. This all the gadgets have bat in them. I think it's just the battery. Maybe the components aren't different things though. Doubt that would make it too confusing. The warp. Or the Immaterium, yeah. The warp is technically a very small place in the Immaterium.
Wisps. Figures are in the Fade, but I swear they're following me.
You alright?
Strange place you've fallen into, but I'll work with it. You know me.
Do I?
I know Varric wanted you for the job. You know the same about me. It's a start.
You're right. We're in this together either way.
Who is Terry?
We're in for a treat.
You take a lot of notes. What about?
Lately,
The dude who
what
made
we
Dune
know
wants to
or
make
knew before Solus
Batman
changed the game.
Beyond movie.
Habits?
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate
Because
to hear
that
but
Batman
one
is
step
called
at a
Terry.
time.
It's then the flirting begin.
We'll figure this out. I'm sure of it.
Really? Do you know something I don't?
No, we just... Well, we have to, right?
Again. Oh, everybody can
Yeah,
tell you that I
that's the job.
was being really bad at the starts. Man. I mean, Terry is different, right? Than regular Batman. Because Terry is supposed to be like a really young dude in a cyberpunk kind of world. What's it called? Duvernay or whatever, the dude who made Dune. And he said like, oh yeah, a cyberpunk noir place with a cyberpunk Batman. Why hasn't that been done more?
It wasn't supposed to go this way. What do we do now? What do we do?
Harding,
Oh, hey, Rook. How's it going?
I should be asking you that. I got you hurt.
This is a dangerous job. Everyone knew that signing on. There's so much to do. We have to keep going.
Sure you're okay?
Are you sure you're alright?
This approves.
Maybe you should rest.
Yes, Rook. I'm fine. This is nothing. I'm just a little dizzy. I'll walk it off. Or something.
Harding, you can't
With
just...
a ninja Batman
Oh,
anime.
yeah?
Jesus.
Watch me.
That was such a bad movie.
We need to get back to the ritual site, don't we? Let's stop worrying about me and go do that. Come get me when you're ready to go.
Okay, you'll hear the slapping of my bare feet on the marble.
So, we stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Hey. Varric made his choice to go talk with Solus. He knew the risks. We all did.
And now Solus is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solus called it the Lighthouse.
He did? When?
He was in the Fade. Invaded my dream. My head!
While I was out cold, he showed up in my dream, and he's
4K.
really
You're
mad.
thinking
He stopped
in
his
too small
ritual.
scale. 8K.
Good.
He's also trapped in some kind of prison in the Fade. Not happy about that either.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Solus can speak with people in their dreams, even kill them.
I'm safe on that front. I bled a little when I got knocked out. Enough that he can gripe at me, but not enough that he can make my head explode.
So Solus is using blood magic, like any normal mage would to play with your mind.
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
First few hours like so far. Comfy's really good. Wants to get a bit more handle on. Mons, I disliked all combat in Inquisition. I kind of liked the Inquisition. Inquisition though was like really either you were okay or you had like a broken build for some reason. But I can kind of get that though. How you doing, Brandon? Yeah, I've been enjoying it so far as well. Nice to hear somebody who tried it out. He's a terrifying god. Stop quibbling over terms.
I don't care
No semantics.
about the philosophy. In terms of his power against ours, he's a god.
All right, well, we've stopped the ritual and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solus can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything. But we're not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solus had 2 of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild, those are...
I'm too used to like
Elganon and
modern
Gillian,
RPGs though, where like
2
you
of the
would have had
ancient
like
elven
1 or
gods
2
that
levels
Solus
by now.
replaced.
Now it's like 20% of level 1.
They're free because of us.
They're free because of Solus.
Lace is right. If we hadn't stopped that ritual, countless people would be dead.
I know. But still, they're out there now.
Okay, then we find them and we stop them.
Solus says Elganon and Gillian drew on the Blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of 1 god running around, we have 2. And they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that, without Varric. And you're still getting back on your feet.
I'm fine.
She's like,
Can't just sit here and do
half
nothing.
her face is Bruce
We
like,
need to
I'm
investigate.
fine.
Figure out what we're dealing with before we rush in and make things worse.
Oh, do you want to go?
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
It's so funny if you like compare her to the pirate lady in Dragon Age 2.
If Elganon and Gillian are worse than Solus, we don't have time to waste. We need to act now.
We don't know what they can do or what they want. We don't even know if Solus is telling the truth.
I'm not saying we go in blind. This time, if we see a shot, we take it.
All right. The last place we saw them was the ritual site.
The Illuvian took us here from the ritual site, instead of back to Minrathous.
Then let's hope it takes us back.
Harding, you okay to go?
I'm not gonna sit back while elven gods destroy the world because I have a headache.
All right then. Let's get back to the ritual site.
The Illuvian has its own special room. It's just down the stairs.
The meetings face to face under the sky. Well, I guess here is just the hub where you travel to different hubs later on. Neat. Look at this. This is nice. Very, you know, River Styx. Cool interior design. Middle every time someone talking.
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that Illuvian.
If it even takes us back to Arlefin.
Harding, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine.
Well then. Shall we?
Let's do this.
Dialogue was a bit campy at times, but I kind of like this lighthearted dialogue. So it get pretty dark a few hours. Yeah, I mean, like, it's standard fantasy writing right now, which does get campy.
It's quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right, let's take a look around and see if we can find...
Cut it down!
I'm trying! It's not working! I can't contain it!
That's a cool golem.
Strife. Irulan.
What are you doing back in Arlethan?
A long story.
Isn't it always with you? And did I hear you're going by Rook now?
Nev, this is Strife and Irulan. They're veil jumpers like me. Experts in elven magic. I worked with them before Harding and Varric recruited me.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's... Solas's ritual, isn't it? Thought you were supposed to stop him. Or did unforeseen complications lead to unforeseen consequences? Again.
Still Madge.
Will you let it go? Yes, the map was destroyed, but everyone walked out of there alive.
I told you to wait.
If I'd waited for you to make a copy, people would have died.
So you ran off on your own, and now we've lost the only way of navigating back to that site. We lost.
I always think it's jarring. Different like accents they have.
Solas's ritual. You stopped it?
Sky's not ripping itself apart anymore, is it?
All right. You stopped Solas. So why is Arlethan neck deep in wild magic?
Solas was dragged into the Fade when we interrupted his ritual, but something else got out.
Someone else, supposedly. Elganon and Gillenane.
Mithalanast. Two of the elven gods of
She
old,
reads her dialogues really weirdly, the mage lady we have with us.
If they're back in the world,
The miss.
that explains a lot.
So cool. Thank you, Brandon. Yeah, I was a Canary mage in the last one, and I really liked that one, but everybody else is apparently playing mages, so we had to make a rogue. What about the gods then? What's next?
So Elganon and Gillenane are loose. Which means what?
You thought Solas was bad. He's a bit of a bastard, true.
Like a baker.
But next to them,
Yeah.
let's just say they weren't known for their kindness.
Darius
There's a
cooks with
reason
this,
Solas
Borg.
led a rebellion against the Evanuris, and a reason he imprisoned them.
Of all the ancient things to unearth, of course it had to be two of the Evanuris. And of course it had to be you that unearthed them.
Tarith is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of veil jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Lute. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. Then you two get your friend back to your camp and we'll... We'll find Balara.
Aid them then.
Harding, I need you to stay with Strife and Irulan, alright?
What? No, I'm coming with you.
You're a great shot, Harding. You can help the Veil Jumpers here. They
Yes,
need
exactly.
Fine. Since they need me.
We'll meet you back at the Veil Jumper Camp. It's just south of here.
Balara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your
Image.
search there.
I took Canary also
luck,
because they were the only ones who had my complexion.
you.
I'm really pale. I wasn't out much this summer. So I identify with the grayish tone.
Never been to this part of Arlathan before. This fog's strange.
I've never seen fog like this. Something's not right. So that suit of armor is moving. Rook takes credit there.
Oh no! Super robot assassin. With the skeleton as well, like a servitor.
Gotcha. Oh, people. Where'd you come from?
Balara? Balara Luther. Strife and Irulan sent us to find you.
Wait, didn't you used to be a Veil Jumper? You left with Varric. What was your name?
Rook. At least that's the nickname Varric gave me.
Dude, this is
Wait, I know that name. But protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. The elven gods Elganan and Gillenane have escaped from Fen'Harel's prison. And it seems like they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse. Okay, wait. I need a second.
Thought I recognize her. Maybe it's from Superstore. Understandable.
It's a lot to take in.
It does sort of explain
cardigan.
things, though.
Like what exactly?
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer? That's a veil bubble. It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
Sounds bad.
I think I'd prefer to stay in one piece, yeah.
Right, me too. But I think I can find a way out. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find
What kind of characters have you guys been doing, the ones who actually got the game?
the bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I sure hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
I've been trying to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
A few dozen demons shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact to protect it from threats.
Ah, and I'm guessing it sees us as threats.
Yeah. Ooh, hello. Are those fancy capybaras? Ooh, truffles. I like to collect.
Is that water just swirling into the air? I've never seen that kind of magical anomaly here before.
We call it the whirlpool. They're not usually this big, though.
Needs. Got a weaver spool. Oh, I managed to carry.
Demons! Right where we need to go.
Then let's deal with them.
Pad abilities. The stab. Alright. I'm slow. Replenish. Needs. Oh, more. Nice.
Beat the odds there.
Ling? How you doing? We're going to lower the settings just a little bit because the FPS is definitely like could be better, or it does not have DLSS. Oh, we have selective ray tracing. That's probably why. Turn off motion blur as well. No DLSS in this one, really. Yeah, there we go. Say quality. Oh, balance is probably good then. Performance, maybe.
Any ideas on what the artifact we're looking for might be?
I mean, the 3080 is...
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some.
That's a couple of years now.
Though.
Oh, when were they released? Like 2020, 2019? So for the highest, it's
ruins that haven't been picked clean.
Most people are too afraid to go this deep into Arlathan, except us veil jumpers.
With how wild the magic's been here, I don't blame them.
It drops. New games in Ultra. Yeah, but like not all new games in Ultra. That's kind of thing, right? I run most games in Ultra, no problem. Day one patch, stuff like that.
But judging by the Sentinels, it's probably something important.
I used to have a 2070 and they run like it was a great series, like the 2000 series cards.
Feels like an armory or something like that.
Why?
Like clearly nothing lasts forever.
Well, isn't this a sight?
Wait, is this? No, it can't be. Not here.
Can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside.
We get a new shirt, right? Yeah. Better defense stuff. Very cool. No shoes again, though. St. Thorgan campaign on turn 16. We have Duke, Vetch, Asag, Wursag, Armin, Overlords, Wormy, and Ungrim died. Sometimes it do be like this. Grimgor will probably come around and kill off those Davisar for you, though. I mean, sister, it shouldn't be that much of a problem to get, though. Kill. I think you can do when you get Silver Pinnacle is just make a new stack and then level like a new Lord up to level 15 with the waves that come around.
No way across. Think we can make
The new
jump?
remaster of Christ, by the way, are pretty okay optimized.
There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
Got it.
Bring it over here and slot it in.
Puzzles.
And there we go. Easy.
Wow.
Not actually possible, but still.
A resonance amplifier. It's drawing magic from the ring temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can go up the path. But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
I'm ready. Gosh, and then you can flash. That's kind of cool, though.
About to have a problem.
I'm really good at that kind of shooting. Don't worry.
That goes to you. Made it through.
Here we go.
Got us from a distance.
Level 3. Oh, shit. I didn't know I had leveled already.
Last of the magic energies.
Combat looks fun. Yeah, the combat is like way better than the trailer showed off. The skills. Veil Jumper. Oh, you even get like new stuff here. Focus on bows, burst, Tibian Crow, sustain, saboteur, duelist. Let's see if we want to do Veil Ranger or if we want to do duelist. I think duelist is probably cool. I like the dodge when you do it in the last second, so you become like a little dust cloud and it's like kind of slide over. That's cool, I think. That's kind of cool, I think. I think we're gonna go with duelist. Riposte. Evasive maneuvers. Maybe I have better riposte though, because I've been really bad at those. Lose 35 less momentum. Gain precision after successful defense. Try that else. Okay, full thumb. Thank you, 37 months, dude. I appreciate this. Yeah, I don't need this one. Oopsie. But I want this one. Exploding arrows. Simultaneously performing a lice ranged attack. Attach the sticky arrow to target range. Arrow explodes at a short delay. Alright. I don't know what that means, but that sounds cool. Jump attacks guarantee critical hits. Oh, that's also really cool. Alright, well. Basic maneuvers I'm happy with. This one as well. Yeah, I'm happy with this. For now.
That should be clear ahead.
Acrobatics, you've seen bad kung fu films. Yeah, do you know why that's thing? That's like a cultural thing. You see enough because a lot of the dudes who do the Hong Kong movies went to Hong Kong's opera school. So then they get to train in stuff like acrobatics and theater and then martial arts as well. So that's why their kung fu looks a little bit like more flashy than other stuff. So Jackie Chan's kung fu will look very different from like Bruce Lee's or even Jet Li's. He went to the Peking, Hong Kong opera school. Yeah, they have to get taught acrobatics at the same time in theater. So it looks cooler.
So you're really Nev Gallus? The detective from Minrathis?
Last time I checked.
I've read about you. You've gone after some powerful mages before, but Fen Harel? The real Fen Harel?
And now Elganon and Gillenane, apparently.
My actual gods are out there trying to end the world, and Nev Gallus is on the case. I can't believe it.
Cooler, that's the brother of Frieza, right? So, soft in this game reminds me of Oblivion games. Their blooms, yeah. I was talking about that before, that the graphics really go into like the 360 era, so the faces even look like more like Red Dead Redemption 1 than they do look for Red Dead Redemption 2. And the bloom as well, this makes it like really like Fable, Dragon Age 1, stuff like that. Like the graphics really just hyper advanced Origins graphics, basically. What the heck? I can't shoot him before we're in combat, or what?
Damn, another sentinel construct. We'll have to take it down.
Can I shoot with my bow right now?
Easy enough. But watch out. Whenever you see one, there's more nearby.
That with my bow.
Seeing these kinds of ruins never gets old.
Anything here that can help you piece together what exactly that artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
This was that skill for exploding arrow that I took. Makes so I can't shoot anymore. Ooh, look at this. That is a better one than I have, I think. Oh, 3 of them? Very cool. I was wondering if all of them would come out at the same time or not.
Right about what?
About where we are. It's an armor. And I think I know what the artifact is.
Almost more like Darksiders. Ranger, rogue. I'm a rogue, yeah. I'm a rook.
So if this is an armory, what sort of artifact are we finding? A weapon?
An archive
The
spirit.
art style is kind of growing on me, honestly.
A creature of the
Very
fade
nostalgic.
bound to a crystal. Ancient elves use them to store knowledge and to help them dream.
Like, it's very Kingdoms of Amalur-esque and like that 360 Bloom era.
Methalinast. Darkspawn. Darkspawn. Here. I never would have believed it. Until today.
There used to be like more like corruption zombies, right? It's all blurry. Yeah. Yeah, the blurry is the bloom. A massive bloom is what it's called. Let's see if we can get rid of it and you guys can see if looks without. But the bloom is kind of together with the art style. Oh yeah, you can't actually remove the bloom. It is actually part of the style. All right, well. Yeah, it's a literal art decision, so can't remove it. Find the ini file. Yeah, I mean, like, if there is an option for us. Otherwise, you'd have to, like, go into the engine. Find a little bit more than ini file, I guess. 260. I used to play, once I played Skyrim with 360 field of view. That was jarring.
Another one of those resonance amplifiers.
Get ready. Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
Got a talon, 8 gold. It look like you can see even behind you when you move, so you have to find like what part of the screen is forward, basically.
Lucky shot.
Dang, you're fast.
I've never seen Darkspawn this deep into Arlothan Forest before. As far as I know, it's never happened.
Could the Elven gods be commanding the Darkspawn?
Blurry here.
Solus did
The
say
bloom
they
is
blighted.
You saw those
causing the
Darkspawn,
blurriness,
though?
I think.
Something was different about them.
And we'll
Most of
stop
it.
them.
It's art's
Once we get out of
decision.
this bubble.
Right. Let's
The thing
get
is
to
called
that
Bloom.
central temple.
I guess it's supposed to look like more like the Xbox 360 era games, like Kingdoms of Amalur, Oblivion. Fancy games like that, I guess.
More Darkspawn, right where you broke that wall.
Fastest ballista in the west. want that though. Like I said, it's an art decision. Graphically, it's closer to Origins, I guess, than any other Dragon Age. God of War, yeah, God of War, the first ones also had like most games back in those days had massive amounts of bloom. I don't know, it's growing on me, like, you know, Kingdom of Amalur kind of thing. Let's now get turn off the bloom. Yeah. I think it's good that not all games try to look the same all the time. The Frostbite engine is awesome though, and it's one of the prettiest engines out there. So the bloom is just like, they thought that would be better. That's why you can't even turn it off. It's like Red Dead Redemption 2, right? It has like very specific color sliders. Like they have had, you know, well-paid cinematographers to see that all the colors and color correction in every single scene is really good, right? First day, you know, there's like color reshaders where people just looked at it for 5 seconds and just like change sliders and it's like, yeah, that's good. Because they liked it more. Because it's choice. Not a right or wrong kind of thing. Depending on how many downloaded, I guess.
Last barrier's down. We're close. I can feel it.
Basically. I always imagine bloom to be like softer on the eyes. So everything gets blurry so you don't have to like strain too much.
Off the elven magic.
Drop the image. You guys dislike it that much? Guess I'm just pretty ambivalent towards it. The stench of decay fills the air. The Evanuris now wield power beyond anything I've seen. The magic is fueled by corruption and death, and creeps even now into the stones. We cannot outlast this siege. Corpse crystals.
Building's what I think it is.
At least by the streaming.
The
maybe a little bit.
We're here. This
Shouldn't be too much though.
This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elves call
Depending on what quality you have.
Fallen. It means the inevitability of knowledge.
Why is it called that?
I don't know, actually. The notes were never very clear on that, but I plan to find out.
More constructs ahead.
The intersection. We're getting closer.
Nice. Actually interrupting them in their attack when they're weak. Construct plating, nice. Nice. Kissed.
Looks like this door is going to need a second power crystal.
Then let's go
Holy
find it.
hell. From behind. I have a cross here. Helps a lot. I'm gonna open this thing. Guess we will have to open it eventually. Follow me, little crystal. Together.
I bet we could use it to break through that wall.
It's like, which wall? Okay, then. So good, so pretty. Pretty in the sunlight.
We did it. All that's left is the Nodus Derthalin. I have so many questions for it.
You're going to ask it questions?
It's an archive spirit.
You'll see.
New Ubro Odd Sword instead of Rusty Sword. I always love that in like D&D and stuff like that, where your base character is like, I've traveled the world. I've seen dragons. I've seen ruins beyond imagination. I've done so many adventures with these people. I have blown everything up. And one time we killed a dragon even. I am Magnus Dragon Slayer. They're like, name and class. They're like, Magnus Dragon Slayer, level 1 warrior. Here as well. Like, yeah, you have a backstory and you're still like just level 1.
Okay, here it is. The Nodus Derthalin.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back.
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
As if darkspawn demons and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
It's tricky about us.
What do you mean by tricky exactly?
If I remove the artifact the way I usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlathan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go.
I want to play D&D twice, and it's always been someone wasted their life away, now have a midlife crisis, and became an adventurer.
The magic is pulsing. I've never seen this before. It's almost like it's breathing.
Its voice actor is so much better than the other companion. For me. That looks goofy.
Ogre! That's an ogre!
Ogres are Darkspawn Canary, right? That looks way more cartoonish. Jeez. Yeah, fadables. It's a different game that also has... Oh yeah, is it like Arkham Asylum that has like the exact same clips where you actually do... Yeah, it is. Yeah, this combat actually reminds me more of like Arkham Asylum than anything else. Ultimates? Nice.
Well, wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today. Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days. Okay. Let's see. Okay. There we go.
Recommend this? It's been pretty good so far. I haven't played it enough to recommend it and not recommend it yet though, but I've been enjoying myself so far. For just like 2 hours.
What does that crystal do?
Whatever that means.
The artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work thousands of years later. Oh, no you don't.
Hey, this is Star Wars. Yeah, surprisingly.
Sulanan, Vir Sulevanan, and Asal Dethara.
Well then.
I am the Nadas Derthalan.
Right, I have questions.
I am the Nadas Derthalan. What do you...
Andromeda?
Where'd the spirit go? The Nadas Dethalan, I mean.
It went back into the crystal, but the crystal's broken. Until I fix it. It's kind of my thing, fixing magical stuff. Strife and Irulan will want to know about this. And the Blight, and the Darkspawn. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veil Jumper camp.
Level up. What level? Game spawns. Oh, got a better one. I can also use that one myself, because I also have a bow. Maybe we'll have them as a healer. So I kind of like Bellara. Do you have that one as well? A low health, replenish automatic triggers. Oh, fantastic. We'll have this thing. They talked about it in the Discord, and apparently like, some of the people are very much enjoying this. Concussive barrage, you say? Barrage. Wait, how do you go from here then? If I want to go into Duelist, I need to go through Burst, then into here then, I guess. Jump attacks guarantee critical hits. Okay. And then it's Hurricane of Blades for poison damage or necrotic damage. That's cool. I'll just do this though. Let's see. True test of any game I stream. There we go. I actually can't do this. I'm just going to go to the bathroom real quick so you guys get words on stream. Meanwhile, you have to be on Twitch or use the app to be able to do that. No registration required. BRB. Don't go anywhere, see drugs. Teal? You guys know the color? Oh yeah, the A is fake. Lloyd? Some Lloyd reading? How's everybody doing today, though? You guys doing well? And a good one? I don't want to hear ever stab the cactus.
Ready to go?
Maybe is there actually something here?
Around a little more.
A gamer. That's cool. Okay, I guess there actually isn't anything else here.
Ready to go?
I actually got Nimrod, thanks to your recommendation.
Right. Let's get moving.
Come on. I'll show you the way to the Veil Jumper camp.
Good graphics. Why would she show me the way? I am a Veil Jumper. Don't I know my camp?
11 wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing.
We're running out of Veil Jumpers.
It's so funny that everybody has like kind of Britishy accent, and this dude is just like the most American accent man ever. For God's sake, put a healing spell on Harding already. Join the game? Yeah, actually, Edge, I am. How you doing? Did you get this game as well?
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough. You're back, and you're alive. Good.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlethan.
I think the accent isn't that preposterous, though.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We
Besides,
ran
she's
into
not...
Darkspawn too.
Wait, who has Chinese
near
accents?
the Nodus Dirthalin.
Wait, you found the Nodus Dirthalin? The archive spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
Or is this? I don't know. I mean, it's English anyway, so you're gonna have to like make it so that, oh, if there's British English, then there's probably like other countries that sound like other countries. Well, other accents sound like other countries. And then those countries have to learn the and to see what's supposed to be English, right?
Archive's broken. Won't tell us anything. But that doesn't matter. Any Dalish settlements we can save, we should.
So far, we've been lucky and arrived
Have
just
its
in
own
time.
language. I'm saying every game, if they speak English, should have weird accents on their English as well.
Our luck runs out.
Well, it hasn't run out yet. So let's stretch it until it breaks.
If we could predict where they'd strike next, we might get ahead of them. But so far, they've been unpredictable.
Which leaves us with what?
Demeda's Crossing.
What?
Irulan and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demeda's
I want everyone to
Crossing.
sound like Matt
We
Berry.
could go check it out. The 3 of us, I mean.
Every game
mean
you play.
4? You're not leaving me behind.
You were just wounded. We can...
You'll have to tie me up to keep me here.
I don't know what you're going to find there, Rook. Likely nothing good. But you'd be saving people. And it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demeter's Crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Try not to die. Or make things
Where does she
worse.
come from? Yeah.
And Rook.
How languages evolve is definitely a thing. That's why I can't take people seriously who say that the Vikings spoke exactly like Icelandic. The team tell Belara disabled the artifact and freed them from the Veil bubble. She also uncovered the ancient repository of elven knowledge, the Nadas Dirtalen. While Belara intends to unlock its secrets, she has joined the team as they search for the escaped elven gods.
Could we really be at war with
Okay, we'll need a boat to get there. Let's head to the dock.
We aren't prepared.
French. Danish is technically the most evolved Old Norse language, though. Before, everybody would just like speak Norse, but then the Danes traded and like went around loss, and they like just, you know, evolved further. Or maybe a higher evolution, but evolution is evolution, right?
Veil jumpers have gone missing. Be happy to sell you a bit or a bob, or both.
So Danish has like the third most sounds of any language on the planet. That's why it sounds a little bit weirder for other Scandinavian languages. Because it just has way more sounds, different sounds for it. This is weird sounds. Sounds someone doesn't pronounce stuff correctly.
Sounds like
Guess
a
so.
lot happened here.
What hasn't happened? This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed
Then,
all of the city centuries ago. Whole lot of blood magic during the war.
Norwegian and Swedish evolved in different ways as well.
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air. Ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed. And now it's bleeding again.
Okay.
What of you?
That was the capital
The
city.
ghost fish?
Olithen. This is what's left of it after the war.
Goddamn
Don't
anti-license.
imagine
Yeah, it is
floated
ghost
back in
fish.
the day.
I'm on it.
Pick rogue? Yeah. I asked everybody what class to pick because I wanted to be mage or warrior, but everybody said that people were... everybody else was playing mages. And warrior didn't seem that much fun. Seemed very stereotypical for a Canary. And the best, and when I asked everybody what class I should pick anyway, they would just, everybody said rogue, so that's why we're rogue.
We got it.
Glad I didn't go rogue on your decision. Pure weave, nice. Pure ore, cool. Veil in the guard, yes. I don't know what Veilguard really means yet, but I'm sure they're gonna do title drop soon. They already had the title drop, but like, I guess we are the Veilguard. Then da-da-da-da, and then, you know, like the party comes up. That's what I imagine anyway. Will happen eventually. It's inevitable. Modern writing just does this. Can't help itself. Guess you'll have to guard the veil. What, like some kind of veil guard? Ooh, ladder, nice. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Roll. This reminds me of the hinterlands. But like prettier and better. I need to upgrade my graphics card.
Rook, you ready to go?
Harding, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine. I need to get back in the fight.
Then let's go.
That's me. That's Canary, Fred.
I've never seen fog this thick in Demetta's Crossing.
It's all PC reports. Also in the Wilds. Yeah, I mean, Dragon's Dogma 2 had the same engine, and that game ran like shit. Early on.
This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting.
Side shapes.
It's always busy.
Something happened here.
Stay sharp.
It's so quiet.
Too quiet.
Where is everybody?
Dang, look at that new lighting. Did a lot of the bloom actually disappear for this section? No, it didn't. I mean,
It's market day. People should be out selling eggs and buying bread. But everything's just abandoned.
They barricaded the main entrance into town.
To keep something out.
you better be ready
No.
then.
To keep something in.
To your body. I believe in the future, in maybe 10 years' time, we'll have engines capable of not clipping clothes.
It's blight. Even worse than in the forest.
No one gets out. No exceptions.
Nice.
You okay? What happened here?
Are you okay?
Keep them inside.
Look at this dude. It's like, are you okay? Hey, buddy, are you okay? He's like,
I'd listen to the mayor.
Hello?
I don't think he can hear us.
really like it. I'm actually liking a loss, personally. I've been enjoying this one. The dismay of people. And Chad has been behaving, like, surprisingly well. Like, the Star Wars game got way more haste day one.
Has to stay. No.
Maybe we just had a couple of first chattiers come in and just like, shit's game. Woke. And then just leave.
And everything will be fine.
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
town square.
We need to search for survivors.
Let's see what we can find. Fan out.
Glorp, glorp. Eating by now? No. Fortunately not. Let's forget it. The mayor's not worth arguing with. He'll take gold from the town coffer for a new fountain in the square outside his front window. Good lumber to fix the docks that everyone uses. That's far too expensive.
Look at that.
This is Adeline. I knew her. She was a farmer. Sold spices to us, the best in Arlathan. I can't believe this happened.
Is that an Aravel on the roof?
The blight must have lifted it up there.
I think Aravel is a boat. Oh, I'm blighted. Okay.
This blight is weird.
How?
Never seen anything like it.
Never. Blight's usually dead, static, but this is alive.
Okay,
Well, that
let's
can't
keep
be
going.
so good.
Might be more survivors.
I was gonna turn Resident Evil. I have to kill all the residents.
What was that?
Something big. Stay sharp.
Over there. 2 more survivors.
Hey, what's going on here?
Find the veil jumpers. Bring them to the mayor.
They're talking about Jahel and Milva.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
You would never guess where that leads.
Why were they looking for veil jumpers? What did the mayor want with them?
Is in front of them? Like a streamer.
Look, more people.
Must round up everyone.
Must get them inside.
We will be rewarded.
How rewarded? This is where I came from. So. Yeah, it was. Not loud. Expect our written comments. I mean, streaming affects us all eventually. Me, I used to ask my daughter if she's a Skibidi Whistler. I actually don't. I haven't gone that far yet.
Milva!
Another veil jumper.
Valara.
Jahel! He's alive!
I think he's blighted.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No, listen. The gods have returned. I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight. The villagers, they said they needed power.
They just thought they found whoever had stolen her lunch box from the fridge. Game so far actually pretty good, like honest. Been enjoying this. All gold. Maybe it's too greedy and can't be corrupted. Performance is lost grace. Jahael, be safe. Let's make sure the meta's crossings all rise and none of the villagers spot anything. Take Milva. She's new. We ease her in and build confidence to scouts. It's a playable character. It would be cool. The class, there's skills, but yeah, it's there's a skill tree. I can show you after this. Choose your character. Why would you think that Canary Fred, which is his name, would be my character?
A dragon. Here.
No, please! Hey!
I have to turn down settings for sure. Frostbite engine is great though.
Fresh blood, a hungry heart. Creature, come to me.
That's a Fred move. Curiosity gets the better of us all. Curiosity and those intrusive thoughts.
The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please, help me.
You kill those people.
You betrayed your own town.
No, I didn't. I was tricked. Manipulated. I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the Veil Jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gilnenane's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
See, uncorruptible.
All this for gold. The villagers, the
I can't remember who it was that said it, but
blights,
someone said all the world's problems can all be summed up into either greed or stupidity.
I didn't know. You don't understand what it was like to hear those voices.
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The blights everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Rook?
We can save him. He can run back to the gods and kill him later. Great set of Iron Drake. Oh, wow, that's cool. Good boy from now on. Yeah, sure. We'll see. Maybe he comes back later.
Let's get him out of there.
What? This entire village is dead because of him.
I know.
Where's the story anyway?
Then why
I used to
spare
be
him?
a veil jumper, trying to save people everywhere, running around.
He's greedy and pathetic, but that doesn't mean he deserves to die.
Thank you.
I didn't ask for your gratitude.
Then, If I may offer some advice, steel yourself. I felt their
Veil
power.
jumping. Yep.
The promises they make, it's irresistible.
Then try harder next time. Don't make
Or
me
Fred?
regret saying
Are you saying that Kunari Fred isn't canon?
You should be
The
worried about the
follow?
rest of the world. Or this will be our future.
That there are people who jump into places that have been invaded by the Veil and try to help them out.
The fate had opened, and the gods were free. Thanks to Solus, they'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone. But they still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start. They made plans to tap more of the Blight, all of it, to rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs. And everyone would pay for it.
Infamous Cupid Beats. The king of the Roomba beats. Yeah, voted as well. Through the game, we will be open up fast travel beacons, which will save points. Nice. What if this is memory leaks? Or like just bad performance? Uh-oh. My PC? Yeah. Chicka boom, chicka chicka boom. The soundtrack for that movie has aged so incredibly well. Because this like weird neo jazz. No, not neo jazz, neo what's that called? FG, hope you're doing well. It's not new nepotism, god damn it. Young folks music, no. God damn it. I hate you guys. Just while making lunch, they reuse every single asset from Dragon Age Inquisition. They usually do that, yeah. And added some. That's how it is. Yeah. I was thinking about that the other day. Like, did we used to have that always? Back in the day, you used to have games that would, like, push graphics so much that you wouldn't be able to like have Caribbean, yeah, probably that's push graphics so much that you wouldn't be able to like run it on highest until like 1 or 2 generations of computer hardware. But like really, when I thought back to it, I was like, no, it was just like really unoptimized then as well. Just didn't fix it that fast. Games used to be better up until you replay Majora's Mask. You notice that is a janky mess of a game.
Elganar
That is
and Gilliman
delightful.
sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elganon and Gillinan used them like puppets.
I dare say it was a show of force.
changed her style quite a lot.
They will not rest until you are on your
Saw a picture of her a couple of months ago. I was like, I could not imagine that was Morgan unless he had captions.
Power.
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a
Yeah,
pleasure to see you
I
again.
can agree with you that they're better in some
Rook,
ways,
this
but
is Morgan,
Assassin's Creed
an
1
old
is not that good.
Acquaintance. I
And I'll
thought she
die on
could
that
help.
hill.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solus.
Kind of younger. Ah,
'Twas
she's a
both
legendary
pleasure
witch.
and necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elganon and Gillenane shall require many hands.
So who are you exactly?
I have borne many appellations. Advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, friend to the Inquisition. My place here, however, is but a humble advisor on matters arcane.
Witch of the Wilds?
An honorific born of rumor and exaggeration. The fearsome reputations of your opponents, however, are duly earned. This dark turn of events shall only become worse.
I was hoping what we saw at Demeter's Crossing would be the worst of it.
'Tis but the start, I fear, and ignorance provides a feeble shield.
Right. What can you tell us?
As dangerous as Solus himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
Just to be clear, you know your old friend Solus is actually the Dreadwolf.
So I have come to learn. It rather explains how he knew such a great deal of ancient elven history, and why he became so vexed when I attempted to explain it to him. Whilst I cannot claim the same depth of knowledge, the knowledge I do possess is yours for the asking.
I hope it helps. For all we know, the entire world will look like Demeter's Crossing once the gods are through.
Same necklace. Suppose so. I saw that Bloodlines 2 is releasing in the first half of next year. Jesus Christ, that's development hell for a game.
When we interrupted Solus's ritual, the gods escaped.
Would those feelings not be better used to put things right?
But how?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solus
Can't
might
bring
have
anything.
had that could help
Listen to
us?
players, fix the flaws.
We're in his,
I'll definitely argue that Assassin's Creed 2 is
it the
the
lighthouse?
biggest jump in like
Yes, the legendary
enjoyability that
sanctum
any
of the
game series has
Dreadwolf.
ever done.
'Tis said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes
Climate
to
has?
Arlethan.
Oh, that's cool.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it even. I know Illuvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Illuvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods! And they're killing people and blighting the world. How do we stand up against that?
We stand up against them one step at a time. We don't have all the answers, but we know what we need to do. You're fixing the Illuvian at the lighthouse. Nev, Harding, and I are going to find this dagger at the ritual site. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right.
Stand by this.
Let's move.
This is a nuclear take. I really like 3. I think 3 was great. Alright, yeah, it is. You basically get all the parkour in like in the wilderness as well, making traps, stuff like that. So you basically become like the predator, basically, in the wilds, and it's really cool, actually. It also has some of the cooler DLCs as well. HG, hope you're doing well. Interior George Washington is great stuff. Since days, yeah, it also the one where that introduced like ship combat as well. So the ship combat in 4 was all in AC3 basically, but just in a very small part of it. Well, on trees, it worked really well on trees because the trees were designed to do that. So you can still see like the tree design in the later ones as well. Later. Having investigated the town of the Metis Crossing, the team discovered that gods had lain waste to the town with the blights. Worse, they tempted the mayor into betraying his people for gold, even as I spared the mayor's life. It also had a really good protagonist, Connor, which was incredibly different from Ezio because he was like a very like strong, silent type of warrior dude who was taught that every word has meaning, so he would just like be quiet a lot before he actually had anything to say. It's very nice to have that instead of the lovable rogue kind of archetype. For me. So Connor and Bayek are like my favorite Assassin's Creed protagonists. Ezio has a special place in my heart, but every single other assassin has basically tried to be Ezio lights.
I should have taken the shot.
That would
No
have made
superpowers.
things worse.
Literally, Assassin's Creed 3 is the first one that had superpowers in DLC, though.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course, that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
What do you mean alternative DLC? It is DLC. It's not what do you mean alternative? Maybe you should have.
You didn't take the shot. I destroyed the statue. Who do you want to
Main
blame for
storyline,
the
no.
outcome? We all
Like the Ragnarok,
did
yeah.
what we thought was best in the moment.
And look where it got us. Tried to
Atlantis-
stop the world
nope,
from
Atlantis
being
for
swallowed
Odyssey
by
is
chaos,
canon.
and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escaped from their prison. Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And
Yeah, she
Varric,
literally shows up
Varric
with
knew
that
the
staff you
risks.
get in the
He knew what it might
Atlantis.
cost.
In
We're still
Valhalla
standing.
later.
The fight's
In
not
game.
over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting. You push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play.
Sarkhan, no, I
Varric
said you.
brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solus's dagger. It'll be a start.
Actually, the Atlantis one, yeah. The Lance DLC is canon, I'm fairly sure. And they go to Atlantis and the underworld and all that. Investments. My Assassin's Creed take is that the less animus, the better.
Look,
There's magic lingering in this spot. Strong. Old.
the dagger was here. Something took it.
Rising Nightmare. Well, they did retcon some stuff. I mean, in Assassin's Creed 1, you actually, like, you were fighting over an apple made by aliens that could mind control people. But they retconned that, so actually it was made by a precursor, super advanced type of humans.
Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Only one way to find out.
Look, there it goes.
Mamma mia. Here I go again, my. I've listened a lot to older songs lately. Like Modern Talking and Cranberry Zombie and Sweet Dreams are made of these. You guys see that? Dang it.
We have to go after that ghoul. Let's get this gate open.
Look up there. That magical device.
Stupid ghouls and goblins. Red cannon more complicated than Assassin's Creed cannon.
Good work. Let's keep on the trail.
Puzzles. Not in game though. So far. I was scared because in Inquisition the highest difficulty was literally impossible and awful and the worst thing ever until they patched this.
Darkspawn don't usually collect things.
And here I was like, yeah, I'm never gonna do like Nightmare in this one ever again. There we're just doing on the second hardest. Which was apparently fine.
Anyone spot that ghoul?
I mean, my American Italian face, I won't stop. We're Italian. We're gonna replay Mafia. Lindenberg takes the lead.
Look out! More dark spawn ahead.
More darkspawn coming out of those pools.
Takedowns. We're gonna remove RTX completely. Oh yeah, that's not how you do it. It's the demanding game.
Ready if you are.
I'm out.
Time to clean up.
How's that?
On your left.
That's cool, guys.
Ready to go again.
Oh. I really thought that would just insta-kill them.
I'm ready.
Yeah, red ones can't do this.
Did you find the dagger?
I don't think these darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking.
Cool. The necromancy? Yeah, they do. Are you fighting Darkspawn? Yeah. I'm still gonna say the Frostbite engine is one of my favorite engines out there. It's just so incredibly pretty. They do so much well with this. Every single game that uses the Frostbite engine ages insanely well as well.
Over there, a dagger thief.
More blight in the way. And there's probably another one.
Canary. Are they dead? They do look different. I'm guessing it's because it's just so much easier to just make armors for everybody if they're, you know, more like human-like. Horns, yeah, they're more or less becoming, you know, tieflings. Human same. Quaggy, thank you. Saber, you say? Cool. That I'm not using that paint on my face. Teethlings.
Bad guys.
Here we go.
Oh, jeez. What? Did I just get like 100 FPS in 1 second? Probably shouldn't do this right now.
Nice move. Time to end this.
Look,
Cool.
another one of those magical beams. There are 2 of these devices this
Or
time.
ogre.
I bet we'll need to direct these.
Is it different type of ogres? Aren't all the ogres Canary? But I guess those didn't have horns or something. The first ogre had horns. Or can other races also become ogres? How does that work? Needs to get there then. Herlocks. How do I get up there then? Guess we walk that way. We're finding the secrets. Taking the hobbits to Isengard. No. Sounds mixed up. Dude, I was actually talking about that earlier, and in reality, it's actually more akin to the 360 era games, weirdly enough.
Now to find the other.
Because when you see like these types of blockier face stuff like that, they look more like Kingdoms of Amalur, or Fable, or you know, Dragon Age Origins and things like that. So basically, what they've done is just emulates the 360 era games, essentially, with all the bloom and shit like that. Which is an interesting art choice, but you know, it is very much a callback. No sepia. There's the huge amounts of bloom, though, which is 100% just part of the art style. Better and worse. There's supposed to be a chest right there. Well.
Good work. Now let's see what's behind that gate.
Is this corridor game? Not really. I mean, it's like kill arenas maybe more than corridors. I'd say it's more like Origins than it is Dragon Age 2, for example. Maybe even I don't know if it's Inquisition. Bloom, overly bright stuff. You had sepia and bloom and overly bright stuff. It wasn't and or. The sepia was just with that. The sepia did not remove the bloom. It's definitely not. Go back and check out like Resident Evil 5, for example. That's a good example. Or like Gears of War 1 and 2. Or any one of them on 360, I guess.
Get ready.
It's only afterwards they managed to discover color.
Good job.
Oh jeez, what the heck?
Would you look at Rook?
Can't feel. Very old school, like
One for us.
more like the Arkham games. With crashed. Yeah, it crashed. It's apparently a thing they have a problem with right now. Hopefully some patch will come around. Like Shadow Mortar. Yeah, like Shadow Mortar-esque. Yeah, it's actually more like Shadow Mortar because here you actually have the bow and stuff. Yeah. They ran well. The game? No, nobody says the game is running well right now. No, I don't think. Hopefully the autosaves are good.
Look, another one of those
Well,
magical beams. There are 2 of these devices this time. I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them.
I also think they have memory leaks in this game because right now it's seemingly running really well, like much better than before.
Good work. Now let's see what's behind that gate.
Jesus Christ, now the FPS is... came loose or some shits. What the heck? Shook loose. Bit more thump. Maybe later with cooler skills. Oh yeah, skill point stuff with that. I was going to show that as well. You do have some skill points as well. So there is like a bunch for this class, for example. Memory leak. Yeah, I think like it does feel like it has a memory leak. Those who don't know, memory leaks are basically that the game just keeps on filling up the RAM, essentially. Something is just being loaded constantly into it, and it's never dumped or anything like that, so it just keeps on being loaded in, which makes it just run worse over time. So you play for like 3 hours, something like that, you'll have half FPS. Chat like Fred. My memory leaks. Waking up from nightmares, PTSD. No, father just has the PTSD. No, it just has the memory leaks. Yes, it seeps into his dreams. Oh man, Tara accused me this morning of stealing her apple slices. He was like, Dad, where are my apple slices? Like the most accusatory a 4-year-old can look. I used to have 4. I was like, you ate 2, honey. And she was like, oh. He like kept on eating.
Trouble nearby.
Here we go.
They're aiming for us.
Got him from a distance.
Nice, Rook.
Well, Rook, that goes to you.
Well, that's a relief.
8 gold. Wow. Dang, all my FPS came back. I want to push him off. Talk like she's always talking to Chess. Your parents concerned if she's a Chess. Isn't that like a problem kids are having now as well? Because they're learning to speak and like they watch too much YouTubers and Twitch streamers stuff like that. So they actually say, hey, Chess. And actually talking to a fourth person. You can't jump. It's really weird, actually. That's like my gripe right now. Like, why can't I jump? Why do you have crossings but no jump? Like, am I gonna roll over this chasm? Jump, maybe it's still. Sometimes it's like here clearly there are platforms so you do like, you know, jump over things. There's no jump button. Jumping is for losers. Just run fast enough so you get over the gap like a car. That's what real men do. Medium armor, eh? This is light armor. That looks awful. I really don't want that. What? Jump like cars? Bet you know this. We own 5 copies.
That has to be the ghoul we're tracking.
With ghouls. Ghouls and magnets. You can never trust them. Oh, hello.
We're not alone.
Lyrium ghoul. I think this looks really easy, but it's actually pure gamer god skills. I never use block in games, only parry.
Lyrium.
Harding?
Harding, I'm gonna assume all of that is your fault. Jesus Christ, those big blocks though. Going after her. Maverick, how you doing? Sorry, a little bit late. Cool beans, Harding.
Are you moving those rocks?
Harding is harding everyone else as well.
I don't know how to control it.
Ow! Primers and detonators. Combine primers and detonators to trigger detonations. Skills. Apply particular primer. Primer matching detonator. Use correct combination. Trigger detonation. Okay. And everyone's dead now, though.
Take them out.
Nice.
They're coming from the right.
Oh, jeez.
Didn't even know what hit him. Got it.
What a lyrium ghoul. Same one.
Watch it. Rook thing.
Just gotta go grab this. So this isn't the first time I die.
Coming at range. They're at range.
Get clear.
Ready again.
Hmm. Is there a beard? Not all dwarves in all fantasy have beards. I think it's only like Lord of the Rings. And something else, maybe. Wasn't Harding like a big opponent in Descent as well?
Ranged incoming.
Let's do this again. How's that?
On to you.
Got us in a distance.
Who's shooting at me?
Clear out.
Ranged attackers. You got it. That dagger. What did it do to me?
Not sure.
Music. I like
Should
this.
get back. We'll talk it through there.
Or are we in the nitpicking phase of the stream today?
Your pet has failed, sister.
I heard your cast has failed. I was like, what?
Dagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
I don't know, did you not like the music? Anyone else had any problems with the music? I don't know. Music kind of becomes
You
like
said
background
something
for me. I used to work
took you
retail.
over,
Something like that?
and it's still with you.
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solus's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's all right. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished. Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
It's a wonderful gift. You must be proud.
But I didn't do anything to earn this. How could I be proud? I don't even know how it happened. It's all a little strange. But not in a bad way. I feel... connected.
To
the stone. Dwarves call ourselves Children of the Stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the
Actually, same with Warhammer. They also have like
wasn't one of them.
a really weird like sense of where they are underground and like the rock and how it sounds and all
More than
that.
the stone sense I know. I hope you're right that this is a gift.
Like exactly how deep they are, exactly where they are. Can't get lost down in the down in tunnels and stuff.
As long as you're throwing rocks at the bad guys and not me.
Don't give me a reason to, then.
No promises.
I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find some place to relax and try to reach Solus in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
Dubstep.
With
It's to
their
be a glorious
eyes on the
land of
Dread
only
Wolf
dubstep.
and the gods he'd set loose,
2014.
they couldn't see their own personal
Then
demons
Skrillex took a break
coming
and it all
to
fell
haunt
apart.
them. Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of dwarven history, with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
Yes, 2 syllables. Coincidence? I think not. The team returned to Solus' ritual site, hoping to find the lyrium dagger that Solus lost. They pried the ancient artifact away from the Darkspawn ghoul drawn to it. The Darkspawn dagger has had a profound effect on Harding, seemingly rekindling a forgotten link between her and the stone. What this means for Harding remains to be seen. There you go. Coffin, stay out, buddy.
Guess I should find some place to try to talk to Solus.
I ain't got no shoes. Pow, pow, pow. Pow, 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 pow. This definitely feels way more ethereal than the Inquisitorial Keep felt.
Wait, Gavin wasn't there before? I don't think.
Well, we're in the Fade right now, so who knows whatever anything is.
He must have put my pack here. It makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things. This piece is all that's left of the artifact that trapped Varric and the others in Arlethan Forest the day we met. Only thing left of my time with the Veil Jumpers too. Strife said he didn't want to see me again until I'd gotten some sense pounded into my head. Being a Veil Jumper means taking risks. Strife of all people should have understood that. Varric and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solus, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look at it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done. I don't know if I see a hero's face, but it's a face that's seen a lot. Got a few new scars.
Guess that's where you transmog stuff as well.
Some that don't. But Varric believed in me then, and he believes in me now. I can do this. A peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He was so impressed with the vitar that Qunari wear to protect our faces, and the fireworks he saw at the Ravani festival. Said he had no idea my people were such accomplished alchemists.
Cut off all the coon.
I guess it's better than thinking all Qunari are big lumbering brutes, but still. Well, he meant well.
You guys have been playing it. How have you been liking the game so far?
The tools every professional scoundrel needs when learning the trade. I spent as much time picking locks and mixing poisons as I did training with blades or a bow.
Mm-hmm.
At least, when I hadn't lost my privileges after setting a smoke bomb trap in the privy. Right. That's better. Now, how do I connect to Solus? Just sleep or relaxing?
Rabbis. At least it's a game that is you know, not the new standard, but it's like the old standard video games. It's $60. $70 for the deluxe, right?
Back so soon.
Yeah, $80 for the deluxe.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. I am, after all, remembered as the god of lies, treachery, and rebellion.
Stop, I need your information.
I'm not here to debate whether what you said was accurate.
But to be clear, it was accurate.
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this
Good
world.
friend. Thanks, I spent probably 2 minutes on it.
I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Gillenane.
I was trying to make the Giga Chad face or Farquaad. But I stopped halfway and he has became Squidward. Then I see this one vitriol around the game. It generally means it's bullshit. Thing I've seen from the game has looked well enough. Yeah, Cloud Rise, basically. You're probably correct in that one. Was a good thing to think of. Punch up.
Someone has to do something. I may not be the right person for this job, but I'm the only one.
The YouTube chat, yeah.
So your call to action is that any attempt is better than none?
With the Veil Jumpers, I was in a dangerous part of the forest full of wild magic.
Wise in their ways.
Free, but not everyone did. There were a lot of people still trapped, including Varric.
So you went in, against orders, and freed them?
How'd you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know that if someone has to make a call, I'll do it.
I got through half of Andromeda.
I suppose I was not so
I thought it was just like...
Started what?
6 out of 10 game, maybe.
Rebellion against the Evanuris. The
On a
elven
good
gods,
day.
as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the Blight.
Okay, this is a
What
pretty
exists
scene,
in
though.
This world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned. Until they release it.
I can't do photo mode now, right? No. Combat's good. Yeah, combat was okay. The problem was that whenever you like went somewhere and you had to kill like a little patrol of NPCs or whatever, they would just respawn when you came back, like very MMO-esque. The combat was so good. I played like a Vanguard that could float and stuff, and that was like entirety of Anthem. Like if you played like a Vanguard, you could just go over and just play in Anthem, and it would feel exactly the same.
I don't understand. Elganon and Gillinan were elves like you, right? Why would they want to blight the world?
It is my fault. As the Dread Wolf, I was a thorn in their side. When my efforts weakened their grasp on the elven people, they grew frustrated, then desperate.
And turned to the Blight.
Once the corruption took hold of them, they were blind to its horror. It was just another source of power for them. Now they would blight the world without hesitation, and call us backward and foolish for opposing them.
The Blight didn't escape with the gods?
Elganon and Gillinan escaped largely empty-handed, fortunately. Most of the Blight is still trapped in the prison I created ages ago.
So what we saw at that village, that's them not at full strength?
Correct.
The rest of the Blight is imprisoned? There's more than what's in the world already?
Yes. Centuries ago, the Magisters of Tevinter opened my prison. A tiny fragment of the Blight escaped. That fragment grew beneath the earth and led to the Blights that have swept across the world. However terrible the Blight is now, it is a mere fraction of what we will see if its full power is unleashed.
What would they need to do to free the Blight? And how do we stop them from doing it?
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My Lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed two things, and the Blight is the first. What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
You think they want the elves back? I don't think the elven people will bend a knee to blighted murderous monsters.
Agreed. Elganon and Gillinan care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them, they will lead you to Elganon and Gillinan.
Okay.
You want me to pick fights with tyrants and bullies? Sounds fun.
I gave no orders. All I offer are suggestions.
I'm on it. What else?
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes. I suppose we will.
There's such a nice
Speak with
shot.
Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
Wardrobe. Quite new appearances for equipments. Nice. Here we can look like one of the other things as well. Like this roguish fella. What do you guys think though? Should we not just look like for the trash we are? I think so. I think that's a good thing to do. It was really weird. I actually got Anthem on a sale because they were going to do like Anthem 2.0 and like fix a lot of stuff. And it was disappointing because EA basically went to BioWare and said like, hey, you guys can make whatever like game you want to, we won't interfere anymore. And they were like, sure thing. And they were like, 2.0 ain't happening, we're gonna make Dragon Age.
So Solus told the truth about the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you'd seen Demeter's crossing.
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
I don't want us.
I didn't come in here trying to take your job, Varric.
I know you didn't. But it's what the team needs right now.
You sure? Harding got hurt because she listened to me.
Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? That first ill-fated Arlathan expedition. Not the recent one. Demons just kept coming for us. Dozens. Hundreds. But you didn't give up. You found a path out of that forest. Led us from the darkest depths back to safety. Lost that magic map. Pissed off some historians, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen.
Good hair
With
physics.
a plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solus wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
There is something. When I took over at the ritual site, I had to make a call on who came with me to knock over that statue. It was the first decision I made leading this team, and Harding got hurt because of it.
You made a decision with the best information you had. Sometimes you do that, and people end up hurt. Or worse.
What would you have done?
What would I have done? Probably gotten myself killed and failed to stop the ritual if you hadn't stepped in. A good leader isn't someone who never makes mistakes. It's someone who admits when they make one. That's how you earn their trust.
Demeter's crossing.
The meta is just feels like so weird. They call us.
You took him back to
You know the
Veiled
way?
Jumpers.
You know the
Everyone's happy
meta?
about my decision.
It's mage.
We're just starting out and I'm already losing their trust.
The key to earning the team's trust isn't to only make decisions everyone agrees with. It's showing the team that they can tell you whatever's on their mind, even if they think you're full of crap. And know you'll listen.
Did Nev tell you about me talking to Solus in the Fade?
I had some good arguments with Chuckles back in the day. I can't imagine being stuck with him in my head. But how are you feeling about it?
It doesn't matter how I feel about it. We can't stop the gods without what he knows.
And there you go. You don't have to love him to deal with him.
He also asked me to tell you that he regrets what happened. Hurting you, I mean.
Chuckles is sentimental. He could burn the world down, and the thing that would make him cry is a single flower with blackened petals.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime.
FPS became so much better when RTX went away. The workshop upgrade. Upgrade your equipment at the caretaker workstation will increase item statistics. Finding another version of existing item, purchasing it from a merchant will increase item statistics, while also unlocking new proportionists. Pursue both paths to bring out your equipment's full potential. Lamau. Collecting mementos out in the world will let you upgrade Caretaker's Workshop. Upgrading will increase the number of enchantments, and offer increase the power level of all weapons you can find and purchase while adventuring. Are you the kaleidoscope of my imagination that lives in my head?
Hey, Nev.
Oh, it's Nev.
Wisps.
Okay, hello.
Yeah, they're still here. But you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods? I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
Valara's working on it. What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that? First, the Antivan Crows.
You want to fight gods with assassins?
Not just any assassin. Their most feared mage killer, the Demon of Virantium.
Working with a feared mage killer doesn't bother you?
If he doesn't have a contract out on me, it's not a problem.
Well, I'm sold. Now we charm the crows.
Fingers crossed. The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages and Venatori. From everything I've learned, the reputation was earned. I never uncovered his real name, and there's been fewer stories the last few years. But the crows would know. I can set a meeting with their bosses.
This is great. Thanks, Nev.
It's what I'm here for.
You said the crows were first. What's next?
A trip home.
Back to Minrathous.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic.
Tevinter authority
Won't help and can't be trusted, which is why we talk to the Shadow Dragons. They're a resistance group that fights slavers, blood magic, and imperial corruption. They've got eyes and ears everywhere, including mine. If the gods enter the Empire, we might get something. Besides, I owe them an update.
Are they all mages?
Tevinter might prize its mages, but the Shadows accept anyone. We've all got a stake in the cause.
These people sound great. I mean, if they're anything like you.
No one's as good as they seem. But they try.
So we talk to the crows in Antiva and the Shadow Dragons in Minrathous.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood either. If Balara's ready for us.
Yeah. Should check how things are going.
Toodles. Toodle oodles.
Almost there. I just have to...
Can I help?
No, I've got it. Mostly, mirrors are funny things, aren't they? Reflections. They distort reality, no matter what you try. And there's the trick. Control that distortion. There you have it.
Fantastic.
What is that place?
If I had to guess, it's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Morrigan say this Illuvian could go anywhere? Didn't think that meant elsewhere in the Fade.
She called it the Vir of Us. Freedom of ways. I wonder...
If you have an idea what that place is, Balara, share it. We don't have time to waste.
Some of the older texts talk about a place in the Fade where all the Illuvians meet. A crossroads where you could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
Right. We saw something similar when we were chasing Solus. I wonder if it's the same.
It is alike, and it is not.
Aren't you the archive spirits?
And how did you get here?
The wolf's fang. You carry it now. Old paths. A new journey. Through there. I will wait.
Well, can't tell if that's a trap or not. But we're short on options. One way to find out.
And it didn't feel dangerous, you know? Almost more... sad.
Just because something's sad doesn't mean it isn't dangerous.
I can think of an example or two that proves that.
And we still don't know what this Illuvian's gonna do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes.
Good point.
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rook, and then we can figure out what's going on.
Change party. Can I even... do I have anyone else? Aren't these dudes my only ones? Yeah. Oh no, I do have 3. I'll grab those. Enchantments. Enchantments.
Hello again. Who are you?
A caretaker.
Yes.
I go where I am needed, dweller. Now, I am here.
And where is here?
The crossroads.
Can you help us? I get the feeling this is no place to get lost.
The Evenurus hunger for the crossroads. Their influence is spreading. Blight, death, madness. They send their minions to claim this place. The crossroads is in a time of need, dweller. I cannot protect you.
You don't have to. If you're standing against the gods, then consider us reinforcements.
Okay. party member swapping. Alright.
Light, roots, and magical seals? What's through there?
I'm guessing you're gonna find stuff throughout the journey then. That thing. Ah, yes. From the hub, you go to the hub. The hub. This is where I want to be.
Can't travel this way.
The gods aren't taking any chances.
Guess the hub. Hub will unlock later on in the hub. Unlike here with the corridor hub. But then in the hub you can have a pub hub.
Seems sturdy.
Oh yeah, that's not ominous at all.
So you can ferry us to the other islands.
Winds await, dweller.
I'll take that as a yes.
To other shores.
Whee!
The spirits here were driven out. Refugees
Karn?
now.
Yeah, I was thinking that as well. But I always, I never remember if it's Karn or Chiron. Because one of them is Kentor and another one is Ferryman. From Mass Effect. Dude, it does, yeah, now that you mentioned it. Could easily have been like one of the blue high priestesses thing. Ferryman. Yeah, I know. I've just, I said that I personally always like mix them up. Aaron and Karn. Chiron, Karn. That's Wolfric's bolts. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, that's right. Amusing. Yeah, right.
The Fater. That's where they're breaking through.
Soon Noir. Going channel, by the way. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, jeez. Oh no, I'm not supposed to do that. Oh, we don't have any primers in any of these? Let me shoot.
Good to go.
Oh no. This is the first time I would die. He's spamming. Karen's boat instead. I don't know where they ended up. Vampire. Oh, that's this Kislev Dwarf's Empire's had. New skills. For a primer on that one as well. Really. Oh, nothing available. Alright, it's only Harding that actually has this. Do be life though, I guess. Reign of Decay also seems very good. Kind of wanted to go into the Duelist though. Then the parasite. All of a sudden, this is magic. Must be come sorry, Bass. I think I wanted to go into Duelist. Yeah, I don't think they were like that. I can't actually remember how they were in Inquisition either. Just remember with the Rice class and build, you could solo the entire game on the hardest difficulty. And
that's where they're breaking through.
The gods are breaching the fate itself, and just for us.
with a bad build, you would struggle the entire game. Oh jeez, thank you for the heal. Yeah, I can't block down. Once again, did the same goddamn thing again.
Oh, nicely done, Rook.
Thanks. Did miss a green crystal somewhere. There we go. RPG now. It's not even an action RPG. It's like basically Shadow of Mordor or Shadow of War type of combat instead.
The gods' blight and blood magic has sealed the way. Only their champion may open it.
A champion?
It dwells on this island. Challenge the champion and claim its essence. This path will open to you.
Beat the Campione. Ooh, big chest. It's what I crave. Alright, it looks okay, I suppose. Still, I don't know why I never get shoes.
The Guardians can't hold them off for long.
Dude with sword, fancy and grants disregard. People only play Empire and Warhammer.
Is there something inside it? An altar to a wolf. Bet I know who that's for.
Fresh arena. Oh, hello, wolf. I don't know if I can guess there without falling down to my death. Yeah, no jumping in this game. Oh no. It is weird though that you don't actually have jumping.
Sure, here we go.
That's for shoes. Shoes. I require shoes. He's charging us. Stop pursuing this monkey pole curl and get Inquisition movement back. Frankly, I don't think I can do this. I can't handle it, man. How would we open this goddamn thing then? I mean, obviously you're supposed to get both of these. How do we get there then? The fourth. Hello. Nice, another one for the Dragon of Veilguard bingo.
Well, Rook, that goes to you.
Got him.
From other side? Alright. Man, go on psychedelic journey, cosmic forces. Well done. Get out my system. That's good. I couldn't open that either. Okay. I'm doing worth. Sensibly? Ah, yeah. They do. They're not like as effective as you are by any means, but he knows they do stuff. Not effectively, but they do stuff.
I sense a way through, Dweller. Find that which seals the path.
Why would seals block me? get down. I mean, I've only gone down once as the second hardest difficulty, so... maybe we kill this dude then.
That's the champion we're looking for. Watch yourselves.
You gotta move.
Whatever that creature left might be handy for us.
Oh! Did it!
That's the essence we need. It's cold. Ugh, hope I don't have to carry it for too long.
+1! +1! Nice. I think it lifts up the sword that which we're talking about. This one. Like, okay. Okay. So they need to get to that side.
I see what unbinds. Bring it. The gods shall be denied.
I'm dreaming, but this place I know I am. Even if I didn't, this place would tell me. I never dream in a place like this. Cities are full of people. Empty cities, the bones of a good meal. Mind of makes a hungry woman sad. Susan Creville. Look, new things to fight.
What's this? It looks like an entryway. What's going on here?
Position.
Poor spirit's being held prisoner.
So far, I don't know.
You're awake. How's your
Still
head?
early on, so we've
God's
mainly been
really
fighting
knocked you
Darkspawn
about.
and some cultists.
Well, it's...
Do you remember our mission? Gillenane's lab. The wolf sent us to infiltrate her testing grounds. Things didn't go perfectly to plan, but the wolf smuggled in help. A key. If you can fight, grab the key and we'll run for it. Just be ready for whatever the witch has in store.
It's like all she sees is another ancient elf. One of Solus's agents? This is a memory.
Ah, freedom. We'll move faster if we split up. See you ahead.
Blight. Be careful.
Is it real?
These are more than just memories. Fight!
Uh-oh.
So Gillenane was experimenting with blight and darkspawn.
The blight infested her lab. If it's a memory, let's go with it. We need to find our way out before Gillenane finds us.
Okay. Mother of Hala, caretaker power. Cool.
Wolf, you came for us. Your key was enough.
This unnatural corruption demanded my personal attention.
Oh yeah, that is Solas, but with hair.
Strong. It has already blocked the escape route I had planned. We will need another way to the surface.
Let's all split up and find it.
I will destroy what corruption I can. You must cut through these monstrosities before Gillenane unleashes something worse.
Solas
Oh, the GG.
rattled.
GG!
He was spooked. By the blight, I mean.
You see boundless creation and choose to destroy it? Learn respect for the life that will succeed you.
She's using the testing grounds against us.
Just want to see if there was anything else around here. Ooh, dwarven key. Anders vessel, I guess. Nice. Thanks, follow. Appreciate you hanging out and understandable. What open now then, eh? Over here. I'm guessing this thing doesn't go in here then. Ugh. For the good of all. Here again. Got a annoying matron too, yeah. He betrays you, doesn't he? Good coffee chill game. Yeah, it's pretty it's been pretty good so far actually. Been enjoying it a bunch. Where the hell? Oh.
Time to go.
Free! And faster than anticipated. Perhaps you and your allies warrant more study.
Got company.
Oh man, they're just blighting everything around here, ain't they? Hold on, Kitty, you can't stand on the keyboard. Don't stand on the keyboard. No, 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 no. No, no, no.
Rook, think of the darkspawn we face compared to these. What if...
Maybe the darkspawn we've been seeing aren't you.
Okay, well,
they're
see if he destroyed anything in OBS while trying to stand on the keyboard. Yeah, I remember I did not like Anders. He was like my main healer, and then he just left me.
Here, the blessing you denied.
Oh, help me! Ah!
Damn. Gillenane got her.
My blood! I'm burning out!
Look out!
Let's see, we can do this easy peasily. I think you can shoot it from his hands. Get it. Get there. Oh, that's... Alright. Look at him. That's the tension sitting in my lap. Kind of.
You would unleash a blight on this world and call it a masterwork! You, who are the most sensitive of us!
All that I am belongs to the pursuit of creation. You chose to constrain yourself. I must climb to the heights only understood by gods. I go now to join them.
Wolf, you are greater than any of them. Please, help me.
Come on.
Do I see my
the god she needs.
cast holding me here?
Help her.
I am so sorry I failed you. There is only one way I can help you now.
Wolf.
This place and the corruption within it must be eradicated. No trace can be allowed to spread.
Check out everything for them 100 bits, dude. Appreciate
Your
it.
work here is done. There is no need for you to witness what I must do.
It's over. Solus destroyed the lab, the blight that was here, and his agent.
I'm sure he sees some greater good. The people in his way to get there, not as much.
This fragment might tell us more.
Open, big chest. Big chest. +1. Oh. Kitty, no. No, don't put close at me. I'm guessing that should work then, maybe? Oh, a ladder around here. That would be nice. No, so we don't have to do all of this again. Oh yeah, there's a ladder. Cool. Oh. We like that if they're trying to do a spell, you can interrupt them and do more damage so the spell explodes in their hands. I really like that. That's cool. Okay then, so what now? Could that thing open maybe? It did, nice. Heart of Andraste. 20% enhanced damage duration. Aw. Okally dokally then. How do we get up there then for the wolf? Anyone have any guesses on how to get there?
Your strength is mine.
You can't actually jump. Anyone? Got any small clue, maybe? Wanna know? We'll learn to jump or something.
As the gods' champion passed freely, so will you.
I don't feel like we're gonna go back here anyway. No one wants to be smart.
I've never seen so many alluvians in
That's
one
nice, yeah, it
place.
is.
Where do they all go?
Time to find out.
We will not be leaving here without that wolf statue. FYI. What are you doing? You want a kiss? Ah. Gets everywhere. However, more seriously, dude thought justice means terrorism. Yeah, I mean, like, I think most people who do terrorism will probably think that, though. A lot of them will be like, ho ho ho. Might be unlocked later, but also maybe does. What are we to say? Probably fall down from there, honestly. Okay. I am definitely not Googling this right now.
I feel a blessing.
Alright, that didn't actually help much, to be honest. Two plus. It's mostly wasted. He's Batman. I just truly feel Batman. What happens if I go like this then? Oh yeah, it is actually that one. Oh. Well.
Your strength is my...
Wait, there is jump button? Are you kidding me? F for jumping? God damn it. Well, we learn. We live and we learn. Why do you have F on it? Alright. Jumping, yeah. Learn to jump. Yeah, I mean, like, I take no responsibility in this, that we didn't learn to jump before this. If anything, I am not exactly perfect, but I would say pretty close to it. So, obviously, it's someone else's problem. Oh, so any of these? Crossroads, Dock, Treviso. Yeah, I said that one earlier as well. Dude, they were 83 mods. I appreciate you. How you doing? How's the painting been going? How's it been? Boop, 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 boop. Doo, 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 doo.
Minrathous, the heart of Tevinter. Somehow the beat of it always pulls me back. Steady pulse of secrets, corruption, you name it. Trust no one. Expect the worst. And you might just get by.
Honestly, I've been enjoying myself a lot. Terminus? How you doing?
You only turn up when you want news. Or you've got some.
Tarquin. You look well.
Terminus.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Sounds like a
Thank you for 19 months. Thanks for sticking around. How you doing? Great Halloween. Great, having a great time. Thanks for asking. How's the game? Are we winning? Yeah. Oh, the game is actually really good so far.
Rook, meet the
you know,
Viper.
with these kinds of games, you always get like really weird people coming in. So we've had a little bit of Veilguard bingo. It's been good.
It's good to meet you. Both of you.
And you.
So why the meeting? Is this about your work with Varric?
Something terrible got loose when we disrupted Solus's ritual. A pair of elven gods.
Gods?
They blighted a village in Arlathan. Demeter's Crossing.
There are Venatorian
Maybe you did,
whispers
Seth.
about that place. Now we know
Regular
why.
crowd is normal fed.
What's been happening
well,
in the
for
city?
us, at least.
Underground sacrifices, dangerous
Some wild
relics
beta.
found on
Oh,
black market.
it's good. Noise. I heard
Gathering power.
performance on it is pretty poor, but good old Minrathous.
You'd think people would reconsider their choices after surviving a citywide demon attack.
The cult hasn't changed. They want control of Tevinter and a return to the old ways. And if an ancient power promises just that, damn it. We were tracking a set of red lyrium relics before you got here. Smuggled in recently.
They enhance blood magic and can summon demons far too easily. We destroyed one and tore another off a slaver.
We think the
What
third
goddamn
right here
voice
in
is he?
Docktown.
Docktown's my home. If it's
He's
got
in
problems
something.
and I'm here, I can track this faster than anyone in the city.
Matthew Mercer, yeah. What about our other job then?
Wait, aren't you forgetting something?
Sorry, Rook.
Video game, mate. Well, a YouTuber told me opinions to have. I'll make it that your problem.
Track the relic. Two people looking are better than one, right? If the cult's connected to the gods, it can't hurt to
Make
learn.
that into commands.
The relics don't play nice with the Veil, and they resonate with each other. We destroyed the lyrium in the last one we found, but it should still track the third.
Give it to me. I'll get it done.
We'll keep eyes on the Venatori. If there's a tie to these elven gods, we'll find it.
Ready for a tour of Docktown? Stick with me.
The relic the Viper gave us responds to the missing one.
And it is. It should pick up places where the missing relic disrupted the Veil. Find a trail of those and we'll get somewhere.
The only thing I'm like kind of feel down on always in these games is that it's so incredibly high fantasy, right? It's like I'm level 5 and I have this golden bow, like golden scales on one side and stuff.
Hey, they call me Tick. Mother said I got stuck to her like one of them.
Antiquarian. Antiquarian was the dude you had as DLC for Inquisition, wasn't it? Had like really good shop or some shit.
Don't touch the treasure.
Emporium, or was that Origins maybe? Memento. Mementos you use for shits, the core.
No one has better treasure.
So you live in Docktown?
My whole life. Unless I'm away on a case. Or crashing.
Get the dog.
I heard the Archon's palace shot at you, which is bad. And now we're chasing this relic, which is also bad.
This is why I never get sleep. Aha! The relic's pulling toward the Temple of Andraste.
Temple of Andraste.
It's locked down, sir. Keep it under control. Yes, sir.
Locked. We need another way in.
Right, on it.
That's a cat.
Are we breaking into
I think that's a cat.
The courtyard's
It's either that or some weird otter animal.
Is this what you do for the Shadow Dragons?
For those lost to us throughout our glorious history, whether claimed by victory, tragedy, ever onward march of time, a light to remember the dead, may they shine in Ethereum.
When you are
I look for things. People, objects, information. People have problems that Templars and Magisters can't help. Or won't. Word got out I might. It's enough to live on. If it doesn't get me killed.
Chest. Behold the graciousness in which now I learn how to jump. You never needed jump before that either in 5 hours. That's crazy. It's actually crazy. Once heard something that crazy. That was in a mental institution.
Bodies in the
It was me reading my journal. Stay sharp. Goes through window. Marcus, I've been delayed in the chantry. The sisters need time to gather the records we requested. I'm sitting on the steps as I write this. Someone just ran through the courtyard. Gave me a weird look. I thought they would carry this letter, but I'll find someone else. I wish the sisters would hurry. I'll be very late, but still. Wait for me at the lamplighter. I'll be there. And stuff
Killed.
too. Probably, yeah.
Based on the marks, I'd say demons.
I'll probably get here later. Get your internal organs. It is. That way you will not have you won't let that happen again, very likely.
Demons. Is this the relic one?
It's not a coincidence. Finish it.
Nice.
Ranged incoming.
Got us from a distance. Behind you. Watch it.
I think Neve has a really like jarringly stiff voice actress compared to the rest of them. Thanks. Liking it so far. Ryan, dude. Liking a ton, actually. How you doing, dude? Should we get a shout out there for Ryan?
It's unstable.
It's a cool dude. Very, very chillax streams. Oh, thank you, Quaggy. Good streams. Good vibes. This, I don't think it looks bad. It looks like another high fantasy universe, not Dragon Age. Yeah, 100%. I agree with you. It looks like that's Netflix studio that makes all the Netflix animes. Kind of just did the art direction for a game, and that kind of just, you know, dilutes the entire thing. I agree with you on that one. But it's one of those like, it's different. I don't know. Yeah, art direction is like I agree with you though. But it's one of my minor complaints, I guess. Another complaints, rumors of someone shifty carrying some sort of relic. People are worried it's unstable and might draw demons. Could be nothing though, but we're going to get lost too many people on edge. I'm sending you to the temple. Just check it out so we can say we did. I'll meet you after. Their own styles. Yeah.
Couldn't escape the demons. If there's family or a friend, I can track them down later. Make sure they know.
Definitely looks a little bit more generic, that's for sure. I agree with you. Like I said before, it looks like too high fantasy. I don't mind like all the bloom. I'm trying to get back to like 360 type of art style and graphics, but like the extreme high fantasy becomes weird, I guess.
You bet.
Pixar fighters looks fun from this, I see. It's a good game so far. I've been enjoying it a ton.
Courtyard. Back way.
But like the extra bloom and a little bit like block your face stuff like that is 100% just like how Fable or, you know, Kingdoms of Amalur and stuff like that would look.
Courtyard's quiet, fewer eyes, so you cut through here where there's a path to the
Like
market.
blood. Yeah.
Follow me.
But none of the Dragon Ages had ever had like much blood though. You had blood stains and stuff like that on the floors. In Origins though, here not so much. It's not an option, is this? That I'm missing? Nice. No, probably not. It's just a thing, I guess. Unstoked noise. Noise. You'd be drenched in blood. I can't remember that. I remember like you had a lot of blood, but not like in that regard. No, like was it the second one? Maybe they had like big blood slices and stuff like that as well coming out, like big waves of blood when you cut stuff. I don't remember stuff like that anymore. I don't focus on that too much, I guess. I remember you were always covered in blood, yeah. I believe, yeah, right? Art style, I guess it is. Well, graphic style, not art style, but graphic style, it is way closer to Origins, but, you know, hyper
Enchantment on the
with
entrance.
everything new.
I can get it. I've got this. All right.
I agree with you. More blood.
You know,
would do a
I
lot
took this
actually.
job. It's on me, and the Venatori cult's no joke. If anyone wants out,
You helped with that veil bubble. I'm here to help.
you fix the Illuvian. You don't owe me a favor.
Blasting Reapers. Abyss, I'll be lurking. Enjoy, dude. It was a pleasure seeing you. Choop. Choop. Nope. Oh. I took the orphan begging childs. They took their clay jar. It's mine.
The relic was close. Find another remnant, and we might learn more.
Pair of weave. I stole it. What are you gonna do about it, huh? That's right. Nothing, I bet.
Working odd jobs is hard. One day you're moving crates. The next you're watching over a pack of donkeys.
These are horses. I don't know if you lost the donkeys or what's happening here, but those are definitely horses. Low textured horses.
Up there. Is that another remnant?
How do we get up there?
There's always a way to get places.
Coin doesn't go as far as it used to.
Baubles, ornaments, trinkets, all handmade. You're always welcome to browse.
Hey, any news?
Navgalis, are you after the demons?
I'm after a few things. You got anything?
Heard some people talking. I think one was a Venatori. I didn't get a good look. I took off before they saw me.
Smart move. Stay safe.
Time for Shrek. A little bit, yeah. I mean, like I said, it's... I still hold very true to my opinion. I'm gonna die on that hill. That is more akin to like all 360 style graphics, but it's like modernized. All the bells and whistles that it could have.
Everything you see is made right here by these dexterous hands.
What is life without art?
Any bugs? No, I've had a crash. Other than that, no, not really. It's not like Red Dead Redemption 1 remake that... Well, not remake even, but Red Dead Redemption PC that we played that was like riddled with bugs.
More than usual? Actually, maybe. The smuggler who supplies Miro, she's acting weird. Took off though. Couldn't tell you where.
Got it.
Take from previous, yeah. I mean, it's closer to Origins than the other ones are, I guess. In graphic style, but art design is different, I guess.
And it's just out there, where anyone could steal it.
If a stand's not watched, there's a nasty spell on the most
Awesome
valuable
yesterday.
item.
It's a 4-year-old
And a
dude
random
standing on
one,
the brink
just
of
for
midlife
fun.
crisis. Scary. Let's get a full-blown midlife crisis like me. I buy too much Lego now.
Shiny things.
Oh, we're talking
How
about
about a painting? A portrait?
better than Inquisition 2. 2 had like that was just like, I don't even know. It was like an anime game or something. His daughter's was Pikachu. That's pretty nice.
Hey there. Hi. My shop's pretty new, but I've got armor, clothing. Come, take a look.
All right.
We'll get you something just right.
It's damn sure. Already. Is this
Coin to spare? Thank you.
Demons in the streets tonight.
what are you wanting to spend it on? Same school my daughter goes to, and her coworker kept saying I liked her costume. That's a very cute costume, though. Have a good midlife crisis. Yeah, do have a midlife crisis that's like wholesome and good.
Almost there. Remnants ahead.
A Walmart creature. They instantly recognize it. Noise. Let's get this.
Here goes nothing.
You're running out with no shoes. Yeah, and golden pauldrons.
Bells ring when ships go in and out. Could be using them for timing, near the docks. I think our smuggler's on a deadline. The relics pull agrees. Let's visit the docks. Elevators locked.
Jeez.
Someone forgot to
He's a
ride the
Pokemon
dockmaster.
master
Still up for a
champion
walk.
now.
This isn't the only way to the docks.
Only took him, you know, 20-ish years.
Food later? Oh, yes, please.
I think she does it.
Is there cheap out on? Yeah. I don't know how
All
we.
right. Through here.
Oh yeah, with the shoes.
You got it.
Probably Lorak, and didn't he retire? I mean, retiring I don't think actually means that you're going to become Walmart's
Guessing you know all the shortcuts in Docktown.
greeter.
All its secrets?
I think that's more of an American
No.
thing where, you know,
If someone thinks they know
really
all
old people just keep
Docktown
on working.
secrets, they're either kidding themselves or scamming you.
Find place. I don't have any. I can't wear plate. I'm a rogue. I can, but it's probably really bad. Looks sweet though. What is this art style? Why does everything have to have like something like that? I look so anime, I think.
They were back asking questions. Wanted to know what relics I'd seen.
Come on. This path will swing back to the docks.
The Warrens. There's a chest underneath here. In some way. Like so, I guess. Oh, nobody could use that one to blow that up. I guess we're getting there later. Just never age. Unless you make a time skip. In which case it's a coin toss how they age. Yeah, this person looks like they're 20 still. This person apparently aged to 65 and supposed to be 32. Thedas, one time, he took his armor off in Ragnarok. I'm jealous of his arms.
Demons. Are the supplies? I barely got away. And not without bruises.
Are you thinking of... Thedas? Are you thinking of... Are Are you thinking of the small boy without muscles? What do you say that's? Atreus. That's who you're thinking of.
Venatori? You're serious?
Carl's getting bold again.
What can I get for you? Some grub? Some grog?
Hello, I'll just take that wood. It's mine.
Home sweet home. Enjoying the tour?
But I'm a rogue. Shouldn't I be able to do those? Zipline, yes. This is how you do it. This is how I traverse cityscapes. Let's make it time. You can't. It's easy.
We're getting closer.
Giant chest, unguarded. Skirmisher short bow. Common bow. I can tell you that the worst thing this game could do. 50% arrow regeneration, pretty neat though. This one is better stats. Is to have random loot. If it had random loot, I would probably be angry. Maybe it does. I don't actually know.
I'm on it.
Cardio. Cardio? Yes, I listen to the radio in my car.
The trail's starting to fray.
Nice relic. Doesn't it belong to the Venatori? Not a chance.
I am blessed.
Got us at range.
We are crushing them. Keep fighting, We've
Maybe, man.
Looks like we have company.
Is everyone all right?
Nev, you're back in the city.
Templarana Savas. Don't say you missed me.
I wasn't going to.
Really? Because I heard there's a relic loose. With red lyrium?
How do you... Never mind.
Ordains.
You can't say. You never can.
Rook, meet my friend Rana. At least I think we're friends.
Yes. And Rook, if you're with Nev, I take it I can trust you?
Rampages back in the day. Yeah, but that was mainly because, you know, contraceptives weren't really a thing, yes.
Well, I know what's going on and you don't, so...
I was meaning.
Fine.
No, they were still had people that were like 60, 70, stuff like that. pretty often. It's just that child mortality rates skew that number quite a lot. When they say like the average age was like 18, that's just because kids died by the droves.
The sun. Interesting. I should get moving.
Nev.
Like there's this Swedish poet called Bellman. He had like 18 siblings, and only him and 2 more managed to get to 18, become adults.
Get the feeling you two have stories.
And they all start like this.
With me annoying you? Harsh, but fair. Look, you're busy. We just got attacked, which means you won't leave until you're sure no one else is lurking around.
And you won't wait.
Any parties?
What can I say?
I am.
Work to do.
Incredible.
Where are you going?
For a walk to the spillway.
I'll catch up when I'm done.
If you say so. Our trail is frayed, but the spillway's our best bet. Let's go.
Let's go, so we don't miss anything immediately. I need to find loot. Scratching the heads, yeah. It is weirdly closer to Origins, though, I will say. If Origins just had all the bells and whistles of a modern engine. Weirdly enough, except for the high fantasy, like extremely high fantasy setting and stuff like that. The extremely high fantasy shenanigans is
Rana's not a shadow dragon.
kind of weird as well.
So you work with Templars too?
Rana's clean and her information's good. The rest? Only when I have to.
And the spillway?
Rana mentioned Albin Bataris, and she doesn't share rumors unless they're likely. Albin's father oversaw some construction there. If he's visiting this part of town, that narrows the search.
Full vicious horns. Yeah, I imagine that's the Canary. Nowadays is not Grace. Honestly, I don't like that personally. But I imagine that the Canaries are made like this because making a different armor set for all the different races would be like a pain. So there's one that are more human-like, yeah, so it's easier to make armors with less clipping, I guess.
A barrier. They don't want people getting near the deal. Find the unshielding crystals and we're through.
Currently inaccessible. Alright, that's a weird name for a sigil.
That's one down.
Change shoulder.
Must be one left.
The Dread Crime Syndicate hates the cultists. A rule, but I don't know. Things have been weird. Don't get it mixed up in anything. Just lay low. Just notice. Yeah. I'm not saying I agree with it or anything like that. I'm just trying
That's
to
it.
understand why.
We can cut through the barrier now.
We don't talk about this.
We need to keep moving. Voices. There's someone up ahead.
Alvin Bataris, your relic.
Gods rise and power with them. For the glory of Tevinter reborn.
Albin's our buyer, and a Venatori. Sounds like the cult is working for the gods.
You're supposed to wait.
Just a taste of that power.
Yeah, we're almost letting them, you know, do whatever, I guess. Bus.
He's using it now? Move! We need to get closer. We can't let him fall.
We have all.
Alabin.
Venatori don't need that relic.
Break the barrier. My bow actually has the draw strength of 1,000 miles, but you can't see it. That's actually the Kunari strength. And only that's... I've gotten to put in new skills. $150. Reign of Decay would also be nice, I guess, just for more AoE. Explosive Daggers is pretty cool. Pilfer. Detonates. Only have too many detonates. How does this work though? Let's grab those. Let's try to get this thing. It's a loss.
You're here to stop me. You can't stop the Venatori. This power will what?
Impressive British god. Can you control it?
Shut up!
Hey, behind you.
You're on fire. Don't have to do anything. You say, oh no.
Under fire. Watch it.
Hitting us from range.
The Minotaur's power is on the right, and this part's mine.
Nev Gallus will stop you.
We're under fire.
Fight on, Nev.
Okay, let's actually try to focus here a little bit. Oh, he shoots 3 of them.
Got him at range. Watch it. We're on fire. Look out.
Hitting us from range.
What is that hands?
Under fire. Watch it. distance.
Careful, right?
Rana, here to check on me.
I wasn't expecting a fight, but this much of a...
Well, red. Lemur, how you doing?
You gotta move. You gotta move.
There we go. Nice. See, lol. I mean, I am very good. Amazing, in fact. Gameplay, nice.
More demons. If they break away.
We need to stop them here.
You won't be releasing any more demons.
And you're the smuggler. I know you.
And so far, this
You're
voice
part of the
actress
Threat
is
Crime
super weird. The rest of them,
Smuggling, sure.
don't mind them.
But red lyrium. Working with Venatori. It's not your style.
Oh, all right.
Here they are. My son is no cultist.
They're not.
He was completely misled.
Not a single one of
Appreciate
them.
your help, Knight Commander. Let's go.
Nice try. The Venatori rise.
So you know they're mage because it doesn't fall off.
How much did it cost the Magister?
Watch it, Gallus, or you'll be charged.
With what? I tie something up and you undo it. Isn't this familiar?
Save the sob story. We got the smuggler. Or do you want Bataris to release her too?
I'll find a way to fix this.
Damn it.
So that's a day in Minrathous.
Like all the rest.
And here I thought we'd say hello to the Shadow Dragons and be on our way.
Someone's a dreamer. We got the relic and the smuggler. The shadows will watch the cult. If that leads to the gods, they'll send word. It's not perfect.
It's like
but count your
they
wins.
record every sentence like
get them,
by itself.
Especially here.
It wasn't a perfect ending, but Docktown was safe. From tonight's demons, anyway. Nev's past was coming back to haunt her. She just didn't know it yet.
Word. Yeah, I think they made the Canary like that because it's too much of a hassle to make like armor for a different body type. Following a Shadow Dragon leads and a tip from the Templar contacts Neve, Stav, Venatori, Albin, Bataris from claiming a dangerous relic. The involvement of the Thread crime syndicates took Nev by surprise. Work with the cult's not their style. What's worse, Bataris' rich father bribed his son out of trouble. Nev wasn't happy. That's her life in Minrathous. She takes the win and she can guess. She takes the wins she can guess. Oh. That's a canary. Hey, don't diss Canary Fred, okay? Canary Fred is so strong. If he grips the daggers hard enough, he literally ruins the floor like a Dragon Ball character, okay? With the crows. Alright, I'll do that then. Ooh. This is how he runs though, canonically. Oh, jeez. Tracked quest. Let's take Hardy. I like that her face heals up though. That's cool. Like through us. Gonna do more quests, use the heal up as well.
Treviso, one of the finest cities in Antiva, now living under occupation. Let's hope our crow contact can meet us.
Welcome to Antiva. You must be Rook.
Maybe it depends on who's asking. I'm Canary Fred.
And you're Andaratea Cantori, of the crows?
Thea, please. Come. My associate Viago is gathering the others. We can talk business when we arrive.
Nickname? I think it's supposed to be a chess reference. Is everyone here? Why are these real Canary then? The heck?
Sloppy. Have your papers in order next time.
I say real, but obviously they just look like all them bodybuilders on off season.
My friend says come with us.
The Antam soldiers have made themselves at home here.
We have suffered their company for too long. The Antam reached a stalemate in their war with Tevinter. Some turned here instead. Antiva was rich, comfortable, and has no standing army to stop.
I don't remember him much. Just remember he was also like a lovable rogue with murder.
Fine decor for the finest homes.
So they need it for their army.
Excellent taste.
Caretaker Momento. 50 plus caretaker power. I don't know what that means, but I will enjoy it. The Frostbite engine is always like amazing. It's such a good engine, no matter how you use it.
The Antivan crows remain. And one day, I will see a knife through every would-be tyrant's throat.
Some people might say, I hate the Frostbite engine, but that's just because you're stupid as a goddamn rock. That's okay. You're welcome anyway, even if you dislike the Frostbite engine.
We have arrived.
A casino?
Game engine? I mean, some people do. It's like the creation engine, right? People hate that one. They're like, oh, it's too old. They should switch to the latest iteration of this other engine that is, checks notes, 2 years older. Creation Bethesda one, yeah.
You're the client.
Starfield. I honestly don't think it's the engine's fault that Starfield was like that. I think it's because they made it stupidly that it was bad.
And this is Catarina della Morte, first Talon of the Crows.
Della Morte means
an honor.
Swamp Frog, right?
Ilario della Morte.
Like a delta, right?
What brings you
like
here?
off a delta.
Right.
Morts.
My target
what to
is
say,
a pair
Morts,
of elven
Morts.
gods, or that's what they call themselves. They're ancient blighted mages. My detective says you have a man who brought blood mages and Venatori to their knees.
Lucanus. My grandson. They called him the Demon of Virantium. He was the one who did those jobs.
Look at that hair. The hair is really good, though. Well done on the hair.
exactly who we're after.
Second.
Except Lucanus de la Morte is dead. He was killed a year ago.
What I say doesn't leave this room. The body our people brought back was not my grandson. It was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
Looks so smooth. Yeah, it is. This weird.
And you didn't think to tell me? His ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out.
Like we talked about this a lot.
So you kept your
2 days ago when we were playing Red Dead Redemption 1.
You brought it up now.
Because that style and era of graphics were like this, like it was really blocky, right? Because they couldn't have many facial expressions, they kind of made the face to the character that was supposed to have it.
Ritual threw them into disarray. They made mistakes, and now
They try to round out edges as much as possible because the higher polygon counts as well, with less detail. This is just this. Well, this is just like the 360 era graphics turned up with all the like bells and whistles of a modern engine.
My grandson.
Personally, I think it's like almost impressive to the degree they've done this. But if you go back to, you know, GTA 4, Red Dead Redemption 1, Kings of Amalur, Fable, you know, games like that, you'll definitely see what I'm talking about 100%.
The ossuary lies beneath the sea. I learned here minutes ago.
Under the... Oh, this is gonna be just great.
You're not happy Katerina kept this from you.
Would you be? Lucanus is family. Maybe she thought I'd act too rash.
So definitely an art decision on their part, but I mean, it's closer to Origin than the other ones were.
You take the boat.
I would say it's close to Dragon Age 2 as well, but all the women don't have giant boobs, so
it's possible
that's the art direction for
if all of us vanish from the dock, you play the alluring hero. I know Treviso.
Dragon Age
If
2.
we have a tail, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
I didn't play it much. Big fan of that direction. It was so weird as well because they had like one body model for all women, so it's like the oldest granny would just come in there like with like humongous personality and like super small waist still. Be like, oh hello, what are you up to?
So how do we get in?
You'll see.
That's how I feel. If you would dress everyone down and not have like the super high fantasy, like golden pauldrons and stuff like that, if they would dress more like Harding, this would definitely be closer to Dragon Age 1 than any of the other games in style. Conversation.
Someone or something.
Harding, are we up in the sky now? We get shot up.
I can't decide if that's good or bad, but we have a demon to find.
Oh, blood. First time we've seen blood almost. Wasn't in the palace, weirdly enough. Caliban, the other wardens don't want to go near the crow cell anymore. Can't we get someone else to do it? Slaves, maybe? Ovidius.
Look.
First, I hated Dragon Age or Dragon Age 2.
So
that's a big shark.
This is the ossuary. This
for the boob reasons, this is a bad game, honestly. They changed the direction of Dragon Age a lot in that game. You might complain about Inquisition stuff like that, but Dragon Age 2 was goddamn, like, I don't even know where to begin with that. Not that bad. I might replay it one day, but I remember it being incredibly, like, cheaply made first off. So you had, like, 3 maps or something like that. Those just copy-pasted over and over and over. Then you had, like, the combat was completely different as well. It was like an action anime game. Like, everything went from, like, being a fantasy, like, down to earth fantasy game, not super high fantasy, right, to like anime magic action.
I can't believe all this is underwater. If the enchantments containing this place ever failed.
Made in a year. Was it made in a year? That explains a lot, actually. No, what? I like that game better than if I knew it was made in a year.
Killing is what we need, though.
Wait. No, I didn't roll fast enough. Did find where that button is faster. Quarter 2. Quarter 2 I still had more personality. Because one of the big problems with Dragon Age 2 as well was that you were following like a big thread of like what was happening, and then in the end it was just like, we don't have a big boss. So by the way, the game feels like you've done everything now, but the Pope is bad and they're a big mech Pope now. Fight us, okay? Fight the big mech Pope. Mecha Pope will get you otherwise. Mecha Pope goes to like, I'm gonna get you. I-beam, zap. That was also one of my main grievances with Dragon Age 2. Mecha Pope felt very out of place. But back in those days also it was very acceptable to just like make another game with the exact same engine and exact everything else. Exact same assets and everything like that. Just like jumble them around, have a new story. It was fine. What I'm talking about? The last boss is literally like the Pope that transforms into a much larger Pope in Dragon Age 2. Yeah, sports games. I still think that's... I don't think it's a bad thing to do that, by the way. If you just make a new game, like use the assets, make a cheaper game, you know, as long as it's good. I want a good game. I don't give a shit about like if it's the graphics of yesteryear or like yesterday even. Like I don't give a shit. I want a good game. If they can just like make a cool game that's like a good 8 out of 10 instead of a 9 out of 10 or something like that. Yeah, fantastic. Good. Let's go for us. I have the same goddamn rock textures, and let me revisit a temple that is slightly jumbled around from what I remember. I don't know, it doesn't matter. I'm wondering how they could make the performance. RTX. I turned off the RTX and now the performance is much, much better. I'm Nearest. I was Nearest. We are Nearest. The RTX definitely like was bad for performance. Much better now.
All right, we're almost through.
Is there something I could run up here? Probably gonna, yeah. I'm guessing that's opening after we go in here. Sevron? Sevron, you scallywag. Get over here.
We don't have to fight. We're just here for Lucanus Delamorte. Get ready.
Rising Hail, Dragon of Mystery. Lucican, Dragon of Night. Hear your faithful call.
This is BioWare speciality. Super cool character comes out of nowhere, murders like 6 dudes, rampages through a wall or something like that, gets unlocked, does nothing.
Who sent you?
My name's Rook. Katerina sent me.
Katerina. But you're not a crow.
You weren't expecting a rescue. I wasn't expecting...
I'm Jack, and I just threw a robot through a wall.
He's possessed
by
a demon.
Well, I'm really bad at doing anything else.
Katerina promised us a mage killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good. Because I'm pretty sure more Venatori are on their way. We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands. And I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here. Caliban. Crows don't break contracts.
Yes, the famous Crow contract. So you want a prison break, a blood heist, and assassination help just to get you out of here?
I'll owe you.
I'm sure we'll owe each other before
Very linear.
this is all over.
It's
Let's
very
go.
linear. It kind of fits into Inquisition, because in the Inquisition you could be pragmatic about stuff or good guy about stuff. But in the end you were the Inquisitor and you needed to save the world. That was your job. But here you're just... It feels like you're just being quippy or an asshole-ish or anything. It's very different dialogue choices is what I feel. Some choices do seem to matter, but so far you're not really being a bad guy or anything like that.
Mages, my specialty.
I am empowered. I am driven. Gods inspire.
All right. One of them has a key.
It's not Marvelization, it's Josh Whedon. Go back to Buffy the Vampire Slayer, it's the same.
Blood. Caliban keeps it under guard. Blood is the only thing that can bind a demon. If they lose it,
then it's chaos.
The only thing more Josh Whedon-esque than this guy, the quippy dialogue, is somebody falling on someone else's boobs. Last year. We're not getting a BGT for a lot of other years. For a lot more years. I still think this year has been pretty good with video games. Just not like, you know, insano mode. Like, was it last year? Was it 2 years ago?
What was going on here?
they weaken the veil with blood magic and...
Alicia, what exactly does she expect me to do? It's been over 300 days now. It was supposed to take a week at most. If Sarah's brilliant process failed, how does she expect me to salvage it, Caliban?
Summon whatever they can from the other side.
Nice.
Any spirit can become a demon.
That's true. I don't know why. That's why I'm asking. I genuinely don't remember.
Zara Renata. There might be a higher-ranking Venatori somewhere, but I don't know of one. This place is all her.
Boots. Tell everyone Starfield was real goldie. Oh yeah.
Corpses possessed by demons. Watch out.
Boots now? I do? Nope, I don't. See, this is my little toesies. Have I gotten anything new, by the way? Thought I had gotten something new. Yeah. Biting Thumb, plus 10 weapon damage. Then we can unlock it to get final agile and charge attack damage. Combat fun? Yeah, I've been enjoying it, honestly. It's more like
worst kinds of demons.
A weird Shadow of Mordor, Shadow of War kind of Arkham-esque gameplay instead. Similar style, obviously not as cool though. Look at this. Look at these little tracks here. Different as well if you walk than if you run. Good stuff.
Venatori ahead.
Mine.
What do you have then? Debilitates?
They're all yours.
Compared to the others. I haven't really replayed this one more than today, so honestly don't know. It is different. I feel like every single Dragon Age game is always different from the last one. But I think people tend to forget the roller coaster that is this goddamn series. Free now.
You sure about this? Abominations.
We made a deal with the crows to bring him back. And don't forget that it's gods we're up against.
Right. Well, abominations never end well. Just remember, I warned you.
Be the one place. Just feels almost cartoony. Yeah, I mean, we've gone through the art style a couple of times. But it really, like, if you go back to, like, 360 games like Fable, Red Dead Redemption 1, Gears of War, the faces didn't have, like, as much facial animations. They had to, like, be made kind of like how to express the character more. So they became a little bit more blocky, and then they tried to, like, round out the edges, stuff like that. So this is basically a 360 era graphics with all the bells and whistles together with like that goddamn bloom that he always had. The only thing that's missing is like the insane amount of sepia and gray you would also have in those games.
So the vial of blood the Venatori took from you...
It's for blood magic, to control me and the demon. Until it's gone, I cannot touch
Mods,
Caliban.
nice. At least, yeah, I've been enjoying it a ton actually. We were supposed to only do it today, but we might actually do it tomorrow as well, depending. But I've been enjoying it a lot. Oh yeah, this is where we came from. We get to go with this. Nice. It's definitely like the bloom, probably. The bloom is a loss.
Great. Now what?
What are you?
A spite revealed fate anomalies.
All of that from the Fate.
I'm as surprised as you.
Oh, so that's how it works then? Suckers. Oh, we got a teleport behind me.
They're fighting? But the Venatori made all these monsters, didn't they?
Blood mages, they never learn. Zara can summon all the demons she wants, but they don't have to obey her.
fighting suffocant.
Fabricator.
What did Zara want all these undead for?
Nothing. Those are the failures.
Those are failures. What does success look like?
She took the best results out a few days ago, but some of the demons she created are still here.
Cool. Hell abomination, actually in German. Caravan, there's been a development, and now we need results as swiftly as possible. Push the subjects harder. Do anything you can to intensify their feelings of envy and frustration. I want every single demon you can produce ready to fight for the glory of Tevinter Reborn. Sounds fun. Poison? Ooh, duelist armor. Can be changed during combat because I'm poisoned. Poisons. Cha-cha-cha. Where do you go then? Well, you know what? That looks weird, but at least I have shoes for once, so... Boss rate, incubation 9 days, mystery. Oh. Any healing around these parts, eh? Got any of that sweet, sweet healing. Yes, no. Thank you. No, it's fine. Go ghost hustlers. Blue today. What? It's a hard room. Think so? I do enjoy that. Hustlers. Oh, no trap this time? It's right another week. Nice. I for one am happy that you did not succumb to the timer disease. Much more for my ultimate though. That'd be really nice to have. Very cramped corridor for somebody who wants to move around a lot. Game really good. I've been enjoying it a lot actually, yeah. Damn it. Please. Through. The heck did that ghost pal go?
Take these shots.
Heal me. Oh, jeez. Nice.
Take him down.
Well, first try. Bloodletting Twin Blade. Nice. Really dislike this armor though. Looks very weird. Very weird.
Caliban. You said he's the one in charge?
No, he's a lackey. He runs this place for a powerful magister. He was my target a year ago. Now we both want him dead.
We, meaning?
Demons don't forgive.
Bloop, bloop. Heal me up.
Right on him.
Thank you.
What kind of demons are these?
They're why this place exists. This is what success looks like.
Oh, yeah. It might as well be somebody else's problem, I feel like. Dang, that was on me. Antonio Banderas. I read somewhere where that Antonio Banderas didn't know English when he did like one of his first movies in English, Sorrow or something, where he had to learn, like everything was just phonetic. He learned his lines, but he didn't know what he was saying. Okay, I cannot use that one into the back. Oh. Oh. many more seconds do you need for this? Potion me. Thank you. So close to getting my ultimate as well. Nice. Pushing them off cliffs is great. Second death, yeah. Not too bad though. Should have gone with Nightmare Boss. I still have PTSD from trying that in Inquisition the first time. Where are you though? Like, I'm really good versus mages. No, I will not do anything to help you us. No significant matter. Interrupting them in their spells is great though. Dang it. Hey, could you heal me? That would be great. No. I mean, they don't really get it hurt so far, no. Maybe later. Who knows? It's not usually in the top where I would want to micromanage these kinds of dudes. I'm gonna attack the roll. Yeah, makes sense. Pretty high player focus. Better and worse. His cooldowns. They do damage every once in a while though. They have like done a couple of kill steals and stuff like that, so they managed to do something at least. Incubation 100 days. Passivity. Declared a failure and destroyed. Spam man. One healing potion. Maybe we should have sat on the other side because there's literally nothing on this side. But on the other side you can actually see like health and stuff.
These guys.
I don't think this is marketed as a CRPG, no. Wait until you see what they did with my poor boy Morrowind. Oh, I think this is an action-adventure RPG.
I don't like this.
We may not have much time. This way. There's a shortcut.
Lead the way.
Is there a shortcut, you say? First... I should have had a dwarf, so it's like, there's shortcut. Shorts!
Not a problem.
But I can do this. Nice.
Of course.
Finally, this time I'm ready. Basing. Ah, you're not getting it again.
How are we supposed to find this thing?
I know it's here. We can smell it.
Look at what's left of these people. They were tortured. What a terrible way to die.
Very few people survive Colivan's rehabilitation.
You did.
Wait, we cannot go after Colivan yet. Not while he has my blood.
Alright, fine, fine.
We need to get that barrier down. Find the crystals that power it.
There should be something here to loot, yeah. Otherwise, why even go here? It's the first Mass Effect that has like the... No, it's the first... It's KOTOR that have those segments where you just go outside in like a big suits.
As you wish.
Those are pretty cool. Can't blame him for everything. That's gonna lead to coagflation. For blaming Quag means nothing. I'll be honest though, I'm very happy that I don't have like gathering animations for everything. Where every single time they want something, they just have to bend down to pick it up. Because god damn it, that is something I'm sick of in video games.
There, just 2 left now.
There. Just 1 crystal between us and the other side of that.
Also why they patched it out of Forbidden West as well. Like, no, we just made an accessibility option now so you don't have to do that.
When you said a vial of blood, I thought it would be small.
There. That's the one. It has to be.
Caliban, you know as well as I do, demanding Zara can be. Nothing less than perfection is ever acceptable. Of course, she is not going to accept that the crow is a failure of her method. It's killing. Perhaps the demon will manifest when he dies. Alicia. That's a lot of blood, honestly. Jesus Christ, did they take all that from you?
It's finally gone.
Big boxes.
So now,
yeah, but it's not really.
Now we find Caliban.
What's bad there?
Rook?
It's us against gods, Harding.
I am right here, you know.
It's fine. We can talk about something else. What's Katarina like?
After so long in this pit, I barely remember.
Urban animation. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I just modded that house.
Oh, this was entirely unnecessary. Zara and her little jests. He's already the demon of Virantium. Won't this be ironic? Hilarious. And now look at the mess you've made of my facility. She always leaves me to clean up.
So this is Caliban.
He is. The target I was sent for a year ago. A crow never abandons a contract.
What did they offer you in exchange for my life, Crow? Was it worth it?
I'm just gonna go grab this.
Oh, you brought ruffians with you. Were you lonely? You are a failed experiment, not worthy of my time.
Oh, he actually fires it at T. That's kind of cool, honestly.
The ossuary is my domain. No one leaves here. You will pay for your arrogance, Crow. You are nothing to the Venatori. Come forth, prisoners!
Oh, he has pride. Didn't waste my ultimate on him then. Archies? No? Heal me, Harding, please. Don't know what that is. Oh. He's like a bug. Oh, jeez. Wait, did I just... Yeah, I just used those. Fantastic. I'm the greatest of them all. For them? Yeah, they do stuff. A lot of the abilities are damage spells or healing buffs.
So, we got your target.
Yes. The job's done.
Smells like blood. Ashes. Not done, not yet.
So, we can leave, right? Lucanis? Right?
Och lär du det då? Lär du dig idag?
You cannot see him. I wondered.
Oh.
We clearly have things to discuss. Somewhere else.
Agreed. I think it's time I got some air.
Number of prisoner cells, each followed by a single word. Despair, shame, horror. Page after page after page. Exploring the ossuary. Whoop. Reinforced longbow. Is that better than what we have, maybe? Way more stagger. Way more stagger. See how that goes. Boom. Ooh, an actually good sword as well. Oh. Or so I thought. Wait, where's that blue sword? Wasn't it barbed longsword we got? Was it somebody else that got it? Yeah, he's the only one who can have it. What the heck? Lucanis, yeah. Only him can have it. Okay. Cool. Honestly, it is way less of a CRPG or an RPG in general, because you don't really get like loot for everyone, like finding, you know, oh, here's a cool chest, let's see who can have that the best. Use that the best, stuff like that. You don't really have that. Better and worse. It's a big shame, I think. But I guess it is what it is. It's more of an adventure game, I guess. More in common with Shadow of War, without the parkour, and more of a, well, RPG wise, I guess.
Shall we go?
Yeah. I'm done here. Think. What's I?
Soon. Let me secure the room first.
Oh yeah, I checked everything up there as well. Yeah. Okay, then I'm done. And I'm done.
Shall we go?
I'm ready to get out of this place.
Imagine how I feel.
Reviso. Cantori Diamanto.
Maker.
Lucanis, what happened here?
A message from Zara Renata. I can't believe it. You're home.
Sarah? Her people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison.
The Venatori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakout, maybe.
Where's Katerina?
She's...
The Venatori caught her in their confusion. I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
Lucanis, I'm so sorry.
I need to work.
Are you sure? You should take some time.
I don't need time. I need a target.
You just got here, and already you want to leave again?
Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I owe Rook. Once that's done, I'll come home.
Can't say your new contract's easy, but we'll be as quick as we can.
Cousin, when you find Sarah, I need to be there.
We are under attack. Antam on one side and Venatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Sarah came for us here, in my house. She took Katerina from my house. You find her and cut her heart out, Lucanis. Vi and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards, Thea.
For Katerina.
It's a red string. That's a larger red string.
But the demon of Virantium was free at last.
What's this? Does it look like his?
Sooner or later, debts new and old would come due. And they would all be paid in blood.
In blood.
They're the same thing. Mostly, kind of.
Except one will manipulate you, or kill you, or both.
But how do you get rid of them?
What's everyone talking about?
Spite.
The demon in Lucanus. When a person gets possessed, the demon usually takes control.
And they turn into a monster.
Same face.
The spirit just molds them however they want.
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Well, there's one way, but it's, well... We'd have to,
You'd have to kill me.
Oof.
Well, that's awkward.
He's fun. You're never fun. I want to talk to him.
Before we do, well, that... Let's think this through some more. There has to be a solution.
I have people in Marathas I can ask, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right. So what next?
Let me talk to them. I want to talk to Rook.
Lucanus!
Nope. It's fine. I'm fine.
What did he do that for?
Throwing a tantrum when he doesn't get his way?
But he could just take you over. Make you do what he wants.
It's, you know, not great, but kind of good news, in a way.
Don't pretend this is all right. It wouldn't be fine if another person did it.
No, but there's nothing I can do about it. If it were another person, I could solve this with a knife. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
All right, welcome to the team then.
I know things have been complicated, but I'm glad you're here, Lucanus.
Contract aside, I owe you a debt.
Lucanus.
Please.
I love the hair. I know it's like not perfect in a way because it's just so imperfect right now. It's just in one of those stages where it's going to become much cooler. You guys know with you can see technology is taking like a couple of steps forward towards where it could be even better. And I personally think that's like super cool to see in this one as well with the hair sometimes.
See what Nev has to say.
Because right now it's definitely like an effects. It's not like actual, doesn't behave like here, you know? I really like that. I like seeing the progress being made.
Out in Docktown. We should check in, see if there's news on the Venatori. If the Venatori move, the shadows will hear it first. Meet you in Docktown.
Here without the hats. Yeah, the hat is a bit much.
The fires are lit.
Fires are lit. I think you can just say cool. You don't have to pretend you're with a zoomer speak. Hat is a risk killer? Honestly, yes. Committee, fire committee. I don't like the duelist coast. Alright. Cool talking to you, ghost man. Robot ghost. I also think that this robot ghost was the ghost of Christmas past hunts when he's not, you know, in Christmas season. I think the most enjoyable part about Christmas Carol story is that to actually make a like a really rich person change their ways, you actually need intervention of the supernatural and ghosts. Rook and time occupying Treviso think they can outlast the crows. We believe it's time to be proved wrong. Come see us when you can, Thea. Shadow tracks. We'll talk to her, but then says when you think about it, yeah. I mean, they were successful doing what they did, right?
Oh, shit! No!
I like her the most.
Okay. Try again. Deep breaths. There. Oh, God, damn it! Oh no! Sorry. Just breaking things.
Every day. Sitting there on the toilets, massive amounts of dried mango. It's like, what did riches wrought me? Om nom.
Want help? I could, I don't know, kick it or something?
Oh, yes. Just be careful. Some things don't do well. If you break them, I mean.
What kind of don't do well are we talking about?
Oh, you know, reality tears, wild magical energy. Also, for some reason, bees. I don't know why. And I don't know why this won't work. Thought I'd figured it out. But it keeps breaking, and I can't get my thoughts to line up.
You fixed the Illuvian, though.
The Illuvian was easy. Once I replaced the resonance crystals, adjusted the lyrium lens, it worked fine. I mean, I had to realign the matrices, but it just worked. Not like this thing.
Are romancing her.
You don't give yourself enough credit. You're smart. You'll figure it out.
Well, thank you for thinking that.
Of course. Also, what is it exactly?
It's the Nodus Dirthalin, the 8th archive. I heard it was gone forever, but here it is.
So, what does it do?
It knows things, whatever its creator knew, at least. So much knowledge, all the wonders of Elvenheim.
Mage mechanic, yeah.
Or at least bits of them, which is more than we have. Once I figure it out, at least, whoever made it was powerful, but clumsy. It's resonating off tempo. Need to match it. First, introduce a microfracture, but before that, you'll need the Fate harmonics, so... Sorry, I ramble sometimes. I'm a rambler. Ruined a lot of relationships. Most of the people I've been with didn't care for it. And I'm doing it. Again.
I could listen to you ramble all day.
Oh, well, same to you. Not that you ramble, you should talk more. I mean, you talk plenty. Just the right amount. Ideal talking. Okay. Anyway, the Nodus Derthalin. I'll get back to it.
The hair is like eerie how
But
perfect
I
it
think
is.
I need a break. Maybe take a nap and I can finish later.
Personally, I always endorse napping.
Right. Never underestimate a good nap. Anyways, let me know if you need me. I'll be ready.
They'd found someone who could fix their mirror. One of Arlathan's own veil
Almost
jumpers.
Yapper, yep.
Just what they were looking for. And Bellara had found something else. An artifact that held a wealth of lost knowledge. But a prize like that was going to attract more attention than they'd bargained for.
Honestly, if I was a Canary and somebody just had like horns on their, you know, cult robes on that, but they didn't have horns in real life, I would actually be slightly offended.
You asked for time. Is this long enough?
Been here for like
my
5-10
head's
minutes.
Clear, though I would kill for a decent cup of coffee.
Have you? For coffee, I mean?
Not today. You've got questions. You might as well ask them.
You're the best mage killer in the Antivan Crows. So how'd the Venatori catch you?
Someone set me up. I had a contract for Colivan, in the ossuary. I took a ship from Treviso to Minrathus. They were waiting for me. Knew which ship and when it would arrive. I don't know how they convinced the Crows I was dead, but I woke up in the ossuary with Zara gloating about it.
Do 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 do.
I know we brought you in as a specialist, but things are rough. I need everyone to help out.
Of course. I hate sitting idle, and it's better I stay occupied. You haven't asked about Spite.
From what I've seen, I'd say he picked the right name.
He's stronger when I sleep, so I try not to do it much. No one was in the ossuary by choice, not even the demons. We both did what we had to get out of there.
We should know. Is there anything in particular that upsets Spite?
Not getting his way. Getting his way and not liking the outcome.
Sounds like a child.
Have you seen a child when they realize they don't control the world? Except Spite's anger has real power behind it. Leave Spite to me. If he's trapped in this world, he has good reason to fight for it. For now, I must honor our contract. Gods, magic, politics. Things are going to get very bloody.
Okay. Flex. Ooh. That's what I crave. Ooh. Getting loose. What's everybody be playing this weekend? Is it Monster Hunter Wilds beta? Woo. All them bare feet slapping on the gravestones. Tracked quest. Since you know shots. I hear there's a lot of good like mods to get rid of a lot of the grind. He's healing nicely. He also applies now, that's good. Big Harding though. It would have been better to have like the assassin for the assassin town.
Fewer people than I expected. Let's find Asher.
Asher?
The Viper. He prefers to be called Asher in private. Said I could tell you.
I still think that her voice actress is like by far so different from the other ones that it's just like jarring every time she speaks. But I feel mean when I say it every time as well. Hog.
I once heard that to be all the magic that keeps the Archon.
Trouble in the Anvalanim. Darkspawn.
But those tunnels are safe passage for...
I know. We've had to close that entrance.
We can help. We recently had to deal with Blight. Those Darkspawn have to be destroyed before they get out into the city.
Hey, thank you, Yam, for
Clear at the hidden door.
For that one. Oh, ooh, pressed that one wrong now. Wait. Screen. Oh, I was just figuring out what that was actually. Like yeah, who knows? Appreciate that one though. Let's see. Boop. Go for this thing. Maybe. Oh shit, we're behind.
Troubling. Darkspawn in the city.
And in one of the worst places. The shadows rely on those tunnels to rescue people.
Can't go in here. No. Okay. See, there's some armor we can get here as well. Nice shop you have here.
Talk to Lorelei. She's the boss.
Welcome to the shop. I'm Lorelei. Anything you need, just ask.
Faction strengths. I'll just keep that because I don't understand what that is. Alright, shop rank 2. Nice. Eyebrows. Strangely sexy, aren't they, for Dragon Warbow? That's pretty cool. Extra leather. Light leather.
Till next time.
There we go. That looks slightly better, honestly. Not perfect, but slightly better. Projectile ability. I don't have any projectile abilities right now. Yeah, it looks way better. No regrets.
Don't touch the treasure.
Wonder what other old Dragon Age characters you'll meet in this one.
The passage is hidden
And a
by
bigger bow.
wall.
No, this is actually a long bow.
Inventory. Why are they so close to the shop?
Oh, that's the wrong one.
Fight on! Time for a fight!
Ah, yes. Wow, that was a lot of damage though. A bit slower though, for sure.
There. Is that the wall carving you mentioned?
That's the one. There's a switch behind the serpent's head on the left.
Got it.
It's dark down here, isn't it?
Don't like the sound of that.
Hmm.
Can't get
Aim
through
blight
here.
down here isn't
Got
grace.
to clear the obstacle somehow. That did it. We can get through now.
I hate tunnels. They kill those shadow dragons. I can leave this place.
Got company.
Agents, they're down here with us. Get them. Run for reinforcements.
Reinforcements. We can't let them reach the Shadow Dragon hideout. Even more Venatori. We have to take out the leaders.
That's enough. Look for another blight boil.
The Darkspawn are coming out of those pools of blight. We have to destroy them.
Now.
Rook gets that one.
Good to go again.
Wait, where else? It's the game. Not bad at all, actually. Been enjoying it quite a bit.
How's that? Those Darkspawn and Venatori were on the same side.
I know. And that worries me. At least that seems to be the last of them.
It should be safe for the shadows to use the entrance again.
Let's find it and tell them to open up.
Nice. Wait, was this the way I was supposed to go? No, there wasn't anything else there. I will have checked. Yeah. Now I remember.
it is. The hidden entrance back into the shop.
I thought you were wearing a bucket, but it's just your dreadful hats. I want a really cool weapon. I wonder if it's like completely random.
Nice work.
If it's random what you're gonna get, or if it's like completely like, oh, a rogue is supposed to get
Good
this.
that you're still standing. Best let Asher know.
How did the Venatori find the Shadow Dragon's hideout? Isn't it a secret?
We help the people in Docktown. They know where we are. Someone might have talked about the shop. People spreading rumors, that's easy to handle. But Darkspawn, that's different.
Did Darkspawn get here though?
You really saved our skins there, Rook. Those Darkspawn could have destroyed us.
It wasn't just Darkspawn. Venatori were there too, and they weren't fighting each other.
How is that possible? Darkspawn attack all living things.
Darkspawn are blighted. If the gods control the blight, they might control the Darkspawn.
Yeah, I don't like the sound of that.
The Venatori could have magic that protects them, or worse, they could be allied somehow.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead. A warehouse on the other side of the city. Lots of cult activity. And some of them were spotted headed towards a shop. Could be a coincidence, or it could be something more.
It's worth a look.
Agreed. Rook?
Let's go.
Woods.
Tomorrow.
The
Worth a look.
Or Asher, I suppose. Is he the leader of the Shadow Dragons?
One of them. He made his name freeing slaves and supporting their rebellions.
So the Viper's real name is Asher?
A middle name. He calls himself Viper for first impressions. Or so he says.
What do you mean?
Asher just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
I want to check this one out. If Harding could actually lower this this thing right here. That used to be here, but apparently it's not. Apparently I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. Woo! I meant to do that. See what was gonna happen. Yeah, let's go ahead and double check as well. I'll take the ladder now. I'm happy with my findings. Happy now.
Those are Venatori. We're on the right track.
Flawless crystals just laying in the streets. First I thought it was tomatoes, but that didn't make any sense either. Gravity physics. Yep. Gotta check those things as well. Most people be like, oh, did you really test the game? What happens if you jump over there? I was like, yeah, it's dance. Use that. There we go. Then you can detonate down. Too far away out. No. Using that shitty crystal. So an entire shield and everything is gone. Well. There we go.
Locked. There has to be another way in.
Locks. Damp notice. Venatori, stop leaving the rooftop passage open.
Someone's mad about their fellow Venatori leaving the
Gee, I wonder how we could get in here then.
Like a way to get inside without being seen.
If they left it open again.
They're the problem.
I'm bleeding. Why?
Let's keep moving before more of them come crawling out.
Nothing in here that we could use for anything? No. Alright, there was something to do here at least.
Lots of Venatori. We must be close.
Bless me with power.
That's all the Venatori guarding the place. Someone conveniently left the rooftop entrance open again.
Must be the gods. They were probably up here for a Siggy. Those two mages. Do you guys think so as well? Mages love Siggies.
Great. The Venatori are up to something. Time to break it up.
Known for its
summoning Darkspawn.
How?
We stop them, then we figure it out. They're using magic to control that Darkspawn. We have to stop it.
They're shooting for us.
Ready?
Not in my duty.
Cool.
Ready to go. Right side.
Yup. Oh, that's an ouchie. Like how I just shot down backwards.
That's all of the Darkspawn and Venatori. And search the place and figure out what they were doing.
Quick start leathers, but I just bought new leathers. Oh, it wasn't for me. Nice. For her, now she doesn't have that stupid hat anymore. That's cool. Foreign key there as well. She's good with her healing though. Seismic shot. Why doesn't she use that one though? Shred is cool. She has 4 points, which we might be should be using more. Glacial pace weakens. Critical applies frozen targets. Critical applied chill. Take down. Yes. This one detonates. That's cool. Death traps. Well, yeah, cool. Not huge in this one. That's the humans one, right? Shadow dragons are watching us. Do not let them get close. Exact location of their hideout is unknown, but they use the catacombs and darkspawn route maps because they were the ones who used to look like
the Darkspawn we keep finding in the catacombs.
Urukai, basically in the before ones, right? Command Lenos, we are blessed indeed to have such a loyal friend in you. Continue to serve us. Be richly rewarded.
This note. Knight Commander Lenos of the Minrathous Templars is being paid off by Venatori.
Damn it.
Look at this. Draining into the tunnels below the city, perhaps.
One more way, the Venatori released blight into our tunnels. I'll tell the other shadows.
This is rascally, isn't this? That pale ones, lots of teeth. Yeah, that's how I remember them as well, now they mention it. Elgarnan has blessed us with ancient knowledge. The relic let us control Darkspawn through the blighted blood. Use it to destroy our enemies in his name. Instructions follow from magic ritual to draw the relic's power.
The gods gave the Venatori a relic they can use to control Darkspawn.
Oh, he's over there. Cool.
Did you find anything in there?
The risen gods taught the Venatori how to control Darkspawn. Explains why the hideout was attacked.
We found documents from the Knight Commander. I knew he was crooked. I didn't think he was actually a Venatori.
Let's head back to the shop. We'll discuss things there.
You managed to catch the stragglers fleeing the warehouse.
They'll think twice before coming back.
Oh, that Mercer.
What else did you find?
The Venatori serve Elganan and Gillenane like we thought. They gave the cult control over Darkspawn.
Great. Sounds like the Venatori are going to be even more trouble.
I think we've only scratched the surface. It will get worse.
How do we know we can even trust you? You're not from here. You don't know Minrathous like we do. And we know as little about you as we do these risen gods you unleashed.
Now, what is it they say? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. The cult has its hooks deep in the city. Venatory backers sit in the magisterium chambers, and now they wield power given to them by the gods. We'll have to get along if there's any chance of surviving this.
May, what are you doing here? You promised you'd lay low.
Tried it, didn't much care for it.
I'm hoping you're here to help, because we need it.
Rook's been working with us. Nevaris is one of the Shadow Dragon leaders.
I hope Minrathous hasn't been unkind to you. Tevinter is wary of the Qunari thanks to old and ongoing enmities. Mayvaris Talani, formerly Magister Mayvaris.
That's why I really liked being a mage and Qunari in the last one, because everybody hated you for just existing. It was like a very different play style than playing humans.
Talk about it later, if you want. My concerns feel petty when stacked against risen gods. The Shadow Dragons have a lot to discuss, but you, Rook, are expected at the Swan.
Me? The Cobbled Swan, why?
The First Warden is here to speak with you.
The First Warden? Let's hope we actually get some help with the Blight.
Come back when you can. I think we'll need your help again.
Venatory serve the risen gods, who have given the cultist magic, grants and control of Darkspawn. The cult's influence and power spread, which means trouble for Minrathous and the world beyond.
I know someone in the area who's keeping watch. Find him in the library. Say you're looking for...
I'll find them in the library tomorrow, possibly. We'll see what we're doing tomorrow. Oh, okay, we have to say one. Okay, cool. I like to do this. Oh, maybe that doesn't actually work though. Yeah, that's correct. Hold on, we'll actually do this then. You know what? I'll fix this. Well, that doesn't really work though, does it? Then we have to do it like this. Okay, well, you know what? That could have gone better, I admit. This one? No, we'll do this. And we do this. Hold on, I can fix this. Yeah, there we go. That also works. Cool. Thank you guys for hanging out. Appreciate everyone. I really enjoy this game, honestly. I would definitely say it's an 8 out of 10 game, much like Steam is saying. I'm surprised actually the Steam score hasn't like changed at all today. Usually like during the first day or something like that, it usually changes, but maybe tomorrow or something, we'll see. But thank you everybody for hanging out today. We'll probably do more of this tomorrow and check out more because I actually really want to play this. So we'll see what happens after that. But I'll see your cute faces tomorrow regardless. Thanks for hanging out for this. Bye-bye.